welcome back to Trails, everyone. We are in the cross bell. Wait, are we? What was I doing? I got really distracted. Oh, I did this. Is there anything else up here? 79 for a party one, 80 for adventuring. Gonna be, ooh. We had a few go into the 80s, and those were rough. A few of those 50-50s went into the 80s, and those were real rude. Yeah. Yo, Sniper Wolf. Welcome in. Yeah, 84 was rough. Let's just skip Robin, but have you seen Robin? I don't know. I have not seen Robin, so I don't know.
Let's get going.
No. Oh god, what are the buttons in this video game?
Now,
there we go.
Here I go. Let's go.
There we go. It's the Unibike. How goes Cold Steel 4? It goes pretty well. We are in the finale. We're crossing the bells. I'm manually driving up this road because it's cross bell. I just didn't want to climb back down the tower. You'll be back? Yeah, enjoy the lurk. Is that Silver Wolf but with a gun? I have no idea. I legitimately couldn't tell you. Topaz is like the only other character I'm like really wanting. And Himiko, please, just hi, can I have Himiko, please, thanks. God, I hate not having the perm pool characters. It's so rude. Oh. Wait, is there anything? Ooh, there's fishing. Topaz's top, it's in the name, so it must be true. It's true! You canceled your day off. Okay, that's fair, actually. My wife has a day off on my birthday in a couple weeks, and I don't know what we're gonna do. Lid, what up? Boy, am I feeling lucky. It all happened this morning around dawn. I was taking a walk around the train tracks, like I do. Suddenly, I saw a beautiful silver train gleaming in the sun. It was dazzling. It was the same one with the horned lion emblem I saw a couple months back, I'm sure of it. Seeing a wonder like that twice, it's nothing short of a miracle. Praise be to Adios. Oh, you have Welt, but not Himiko. Welt would be another one. I only have Bronya, and I know the complaining about having Bronya is really rich, but I've only gotten her. That's it. And a light cone. I have multiple Bronyas and Gepard's light cone. It's all the banner's giving me. I hate it. Silver train with a horned lion emblem. That was probably the Durflinger. Thought they were supposed to be keeping a low profile. Well, if no one else saw it, it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, Lid's just weird. Yo, are you oh, Billy, what up? Hit your 300 standard rolls yet? No. No, I'm gonna be doing story, and then that's gonna hopefully be giving me a lot of tickets. See that weird light a while back? I always knew this Imperial tech was unnatural. That huge fortress is just one more form it can take. I know there's no love lost between us and the Republic, but I have my doubts about Erebonia too. Oh yeah? Oh my god, it's Franz! If I remember correctly, you and Kate helped us out that time in the Geo front. Yo, we should go to the Geo front. I'm Franz. You could say I'm an associate of Lloyd's. I do not mind telling you that I had my doubts about that strategy. Glad it worked out in the end though. Yeah, I think we were all surprised, but it helped us get away without being pursued. Thank you again. You do not mention it. Keeping Crossbell safe is part of the job description. Isn't that right, Kolos? Yes, Suses. It is in fact part of the job description. Part 6 more to come. Oh, notification, don't curse me with this. Plus, seeing you guys give it your all reminded me of what it is like to take hold of your own future. We'll be supporting you any way we can. Do what you have to do and do it right. Right, we'll stop it no matter what. You talk really fast. Yeah, let's do our best for Crossbell. Thank you. Who are you? You're not real. He is real, but I don't care about him. Wait, can we go to the geofront? Can we go to the geofront? Can we go to the geofront? No! Who doesn't love more Rean Cold Steel? Honestly, if this takes us into next week, I'm not going to be surprised, but at the same time, I'm ready. My body is ready. Finale could be the same length as a regular chapter. Look, they got better since Azure. Azure is easily the most egregious of these. Oh, is there no one in here? Anytime I'm like, oh, this finale's forever, I just remember Azure's was literally the whole game. Ooh, oh. Wait, do you see what I see? Or do you see what I don't see? Can you spot the problem here? Can you see the difference? Bless, take big sickle barrier bannings then. Ooh, I do love Lloyd. You cannot? Exactly, there's something missing. There's actually 2 things missing from this. Interesting. Imagine not seeing the difference without being... Yeah, I'm not even going to give you the original picture. I just assume that everyone, like me, has a photographic memory of the entirety of Crossbell. The 2 girls outside of the department aren't there. One of them was, and that's part of it. Look who's missing. Wait, unless this is him? No, that's not him. Our extremely depressed balloon guy. Haas, or whatever his name was. H-A-A-S. I think that was his name. He's not here. He had a Mishy balloon! We could have made a wishy. Hey, friend. Come on, Pruna. How could you run out on me? Huh? Oh no, I sense a side quest. Partially because there was a thing. Tia wants that balloon. She would like to know the exact location of that balloon. Oh, hey, hold on, Petrie, you're right there. Gladys. Sandy asked us to find some galette flour. Alright, what nonsense do I have to do for this? Ask if they have any here. Excuse me, do you have any galette flour? I'm sorry, we're still finding it hard to get stock. Don't know if we'll ever get another shipment of galette flour. Ever? That's a long time. I see. Thank you anyway. Might have to try some other shops around Crossbell. Excellent. Wait, Patri, how's it going? We finally found cargo, so it's back to work for me. In between making up for all of the problems I've caused Cynthia and paying off Cargo's medical cost, I've got a whole bunch of it to do. Eesh, that sounds tough. Pfft, I can handle it. I owe Cargo that much anyway. Enough about me, though. You guys are all about to head off on some big raid, right? If you don't kick their asses, I'll kick yours. Agreed. We'll go, kick their asses, like you said. Cross your fingers for us, okay? Don't cross your fingers. When you make a fist, if your fingers are crossed, you'll hurt your fingers. Rean!
I'm going.
Hold on, I have to...
It's my turn!
Rean! That's like the first thing they teach you in martial arts. Is don't have your fingers over each other when your fists ding. Thumb is supposed to be down here. Not up here, not here, not here, here.
Now...
Oh no, now I have to crack my knuckles. Ah, oh, damn you, Rean Cold Steel. Cynthia, how's being the champion? This place just didn't feel right with Patri and Southwark gone. Ha ha! Won! It's more lively when they're around, isn't it? A grass inside so you break it. I mean, honestly, if you're gonna try to punch someone, you should probably break your thumb. Feels like all the tension we've been holding on to has finally been let go. Oh hey, how you doing, buddy? Patri got back faster than I expected. That girl sure can move when she wants to. Watching her from afar is pretty therapeutic. Maybe I should keep her on for a little longer. You're the worst. Just throwing that on, alright? You see that H at the end of your name? That means you're kicked out of the Council of Erics, alright? You are not a real Eric, and you are not on the council, okay? For those playing the home game, there is, in fact, a Council of Erics. This is a real thing. What did you just say? You want to get married? As in husband and wife? Till death do us part? Oh, wow, this escalated quickly. I didn't get it wrong again, did I? Is this a dream? Ha ha, 2! No, this is real. Did we get the first haha? No, hold on, I got it. This is real. I've gone back and forth about this decision too much. It's not fair to you. Now I've made up my mind. Nope, it's only C's. This council was created in 1906 by Eric Erickson. A guy I didn't make up. It's his real name. Totally real. I'll do the other haha because no one else is. Pretty confident there are a lot of Eric Ericksons. Yes, there's at least 2. But now I've made up my mind. Once this war is over and my name is cleared, I never want to leave your side again. Oh, Southwark, yes, of course I'll marry you. This is... I'm gonna be 100%, okay? This right here is great. This is payoff. Jeff Jefferson of the Philadelphia Jeffersons. Don't play Dairy Queen 11. Got it. I will not play Dairy Queen 11. Dragon Quest. Bapping, thanks for the lurk. Random characters? Yeah, sorry. Thinking of ice cream. Oh no, the world building for just random characters that you run across all the time is so insane. Like Anton had a through line through like all 10 of these games. He had a character arc. This man is more developed than some main characters. Wow, I never thought I'd walk into them right in the middle of a proposal. Rean, this is like the 5th proposal you've walked in on today. Okay? Rean, you gotta stop being surprised by romantic tensions spilling over. Hold on. I actually need to shop with you. I need a Mishi plush. And some battle scopes. Alright, you can go back to spending time with your fiance. Oh, you are all just a bunch of shopkeepers whose stuff I don't... Hello? My husband's been sent to help guard Tangram Fortress. He's assigned to the defense corps, so hopefully he'll be far away from the fighting. That's what I want to believe. Please, adios. Keep my beloved safe. Aww. There's an old... Hey, you're the old lady who keeps just hanging out here. Ah, that cheery voice is a sound for sore ears. Patry must have come back after all. Cynthia, Janetta, and Patry. The girls who work here are all so different, but that keeps things from getting boring. If they were my kids, I'm sure I'd have an interesting home life. Alright, can we go to the roof? This is all I really want. All I really want is to be able to go up on this roof. I think it's rude that we're not allowed to go up there. Put that quest onto the PC. Yo, that's amazing. Good on them. Anton deserves to be in every game. As soon as I got up this morning, I made a beeline for my mailbox. I heard the Crossbell Times are putting out a special edition. I have this way of writing about things. It gives you a glimmer of hope, even in the darkest times. However the war turns out, Crossbell will likely still remain under Erebonia's control. This might get people thinking about the idea of independence once again. You didn't find him when you played FC? I only found him because people literally shoved me in his direction, and I missed him a couple times. Someone say Dragon Quest? Yeah, Dragon Quest 11. I've been meaning to play one of the Dragon Quest games. I've never played one. Rhineford's revisiting their lineup, so mine has been suspended for a spell. Wah, 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 wah. I can finally take a nice long break. I don't know why that was his laugh. That's what I thought at first, but tensions are so high because of the war. Goofing off just doesn't feel right. Gantz, you have not moved from this spot in like a month. Hey, what's up? Celtia's monster ingredients go surprisingly well with Nono's arrangement. Together they've created a splendid dish that cannot be found anywhere else in the city. It has finally taken form as something I am happy to include on our menu. You two have done me proud. Oh, boss, thank you. All that hard work paid off. You've both shown great progress, and it's given me an idea of my own. Celtio, I'd like to confer on you the title of sous chef, my second in command, as it were. And you, no, your skills with desserts are unmatched. You would make a perfect pâtissier. Of course, these changes won't go through for a while. There's a war on, after all. But I thought I would let you know. Oh! Do you really mean it? This is so sudden. It's an honor, sir. Thank you, Holsdorf. Very cool. So, like, the laugh is a mosh pit for real. Wait, who are you? Woman, you're not real. It's on modern platforms. Yeah, 11 looks like a really fun time. Is Wendy over here? I would like to talk to Wendy. Tell me, where is she? I much desire to experience her. Thank you. Wendy! Just can't take my mind off that Arkansas performance. It was incredible, wasn't it? Really dove right into the hearts of everyone here in Crossbell and filled them to the brim with hope and courage. Truly amazing. We have you to thank for it, Class 7. No, Radiant Wings. Thank you so much. Take this opportunity to thank you too. Your help with the stage equipment was invaluable. Oh, no, I was happy to be able to contribute. I know Lloyd's division is keeping busy doing whatever they can before the war breaks out. You must have your hands full too. There's not much time left, so be sure you use every minute of it. You know us, we're terribly bad at giving up. People like you rooting for us, we've got no choice to kick it into high gear. Ha 3! You always stay so chipper, don't you, Wendy? Well, I can't say it ain't catchy. Hey, are you a shop? Can I buy things from you that are relevant to my interests? No? What's my... Yo, I have money. 51.80. Anyone cool up here? No? Alright. Goodbye. Well, actually, do I need something from you, Wendy? Oh! Oh! I have a... No, hold on. I have a... Where'd I get... What? Oh! Oh! I got a full ore from that, not a shard. So I can get a third one, maybe. Oh. So we have Yuna's. I'm tempted to make Laura's. Supreme Blade Blutgang. Actually, hold on, Emma, 32. Oh, that's a big upgrade. That's a big upgrade for Emma. Though I could just make her staff upgrade. Can I even get an upgraded weapon for Duvali? I don't think so. Bulwark the Blue. You know what? I think Laura deserves it. Because it's her job to finish my enemies. It's her job to do big numbers, no whammies. And hot dimmadam she's going to, I hope. Those are good. Okay, strength 20, we'll take that. And then, is there a thing with 300 strength somewhere? No, I didn't think so. That would be convenient. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I almost have her to 4,000 attack. That feels like way too much attack. Hey, Kate. Are you on patrol, Kate? Oh, ha ha! Oh, no one did the last one. Well, if it isn't Juna and the others from Thor's. Lloyd has briefed me about the operation. Breaking into the fortress hovering above Heimdall? Ambitious, not to mention insane. In any case, we'll help you create a distraction on the ground. Sergei's on board with this. Under the Dimsdale Dimmadome? Yes. And there's the other haha we just did. Sorry for asking you guys to do so much. Things will be tougher from the IDF and intelligence division at our heels, though. No worries. I've been spying on them for such an occasion. The IDF has been increasingly difficult lately. It seems they are focused on guarding Orcus Tower until the Governor General returns. I wonder why the tower matters that much to him. But in any case, this is to our advantage. I'll stir something up to create a distraction. What worries me right now is that the security detail in the city has dwindled. We have an obligation to the citizens of Crossbow to keep the city safe. That's why I'm doing extra patrols for now. We each have our duties. Good luck with yours. Thanks, and good luck to you too. Yeah, I love Kate. Kate's great. You're not real. Cop. Meow. What are you doing? What are you up to, Mimi? Oh, hi, mister. It's you again. The grown-ups look all sad and worried about this war stuff. But not you. You're still happy. Ha ha! I got it. I don't know about happy, but I guess I can carry on, because there's something I know I have to do. Yo, Nick, thanks for the check-in. And I won't get it done by sitting around and fretting about it. Work time, bye-bye. Yo, thanks for the lurk. Oh yeah, that's called determination, right? Yes. It's that thing you get in Undertale that lets you win. You must be a hero, just like those guys in the SSS. No, Lloyd Bannings is way cooler than Rean Coldsteel. Just throwing that out there. You never let anything get them down, even when everyone else is sad. SSS, huh? Yeah, they're pretty cool. Wouldn't call myself a hero, but I'm honored that you think I am. Rean, you're literally a war hero. There was a whole to-do about this. You finished Doctor Who's 2005 season 1 today? I really like that first season. Bennett! Make some delicious bread. Nothing unusual there. Worried about Oscar, but he promised me. I trust him. You want to see an evil variant of Lloyd? Evil Lloyd. He's a construction worker. Evil Lloyd is a construction worker, and he exclusively builds walls. Thing you use for laundry? Evil Lloyd is like, I shall construct this barrier. He's got the snively whiplash mustache. He's inexplicitly mean to random people. Does not take notes. 2 bad episodes, still enjoyed them. I really liked the Eccleston run. I just finished season 9. And I'm a big fan. Dirty Comploid, why construction worker? Because barriers. So Cedric? Yeah, oh, imagine if Cedric was a construction worker. That's evil Lloyd. There you go. Actually, yeah, no, that works out really well. Actually, yes. Mean to his sister. Had a dead brother. For a while. He got better. Yeah, we literally just need Cedric to construct a wall. Or a barrier of some variety. Unfortunately, he's incapable of making things. So, it's not gonna work out. But if he comes home safely, I'm gonna be more honest with him. It's nothing like that, okay? It is like that. Please bet it. Ha ha! 6? Oh, Brie, we all hope he comes home safely. Thanks. He must be really busy preparing for the war and everything. Please come back soon, okay? Thank you. You got it. You don't have to worry about us. Oh, I was here to shop. Ooh. Ultimate chiffon delight. I mean, that's pretty good. I already have 4 in my inventory, though. We're good. Thank you. Villa. Oh, let's go to the raisins place. I love raisins. Hello. Ah, even now, the thrill of Arkansas's performance kindles a fire in my heart. Never seen such spellbinding dancing before. Sully was mesmerizing as ever, but the rest of the cast also outdid themselves in that show. The exhilarating joy of watching them dance made me feel like a child again. My thoughts exactly. I shall never forget it, even if I live to be 100. Ooh, boy, you ain't seen nothing yet. Performances by Ilya Platir and Rishi Amau are the very definition of superb. You don't say? You've piqued my curiosity now, friend. I simply must throw some money Arkansas's way. What patron of the arts could resist? Indeed, indeed. Though once the war starts, oh well, it would be impossible to hold such a performance for quite some time. I'm hoping it won't be too long till peace returns to Crossbell. Then I can watch Arkansas again like the old days. Oh, you three are all getting along together. Hey, you grumpy Gus. How do you like your wife being friends with that woman you hate? My old lady rushed off to watch the Arkansas and left me here all by my lonesome. How could she? She's been talking to that wench, Miss Novash, like they're the best of friends, too. No doubt she's forgotten all about her past gripes and all this frivolity. Well, yeah. That's what frivolity is for. Becoming friends with people. You are so... Okay. Okay, I will forgive you only because you used the term mad skills unironically at the age of 70. To die like Oscar saying he's a chef. Look, because we're not good at military. It's not about winning the war, it's about causing misery. The cruelty is literally the point. Alright, let's go say hi to Yuna's parents. Hello, I'm Rean Coldsteel. And I would like to bother you. Oh, hello. Alright, time to make lunch. One for me and one for Light. Oh, right, he's not here anymore. He must have set up a Tangram fortress by now. I wish I was strong enough to just shrug it off, to say I have faith he'll be alright. Giving myself over to worry is a luxury right now. Can't afford to let my personal feelings affect my work. I'm gonna go in today and do my job as best I can, just like every other day. It's as simple as that. You do your best. You're wonderful. Oh, gotta go down. And then say hello. Ooh, what do you got? You got a radio? What's on the radio? I didn't know you were all here. I'm sorry, my mind's been entirely on the war. Seems like they're broadcasting the situation over the radio now that the war's about to start. It's apparently all propaganda to increase support for the war. There isn't supposed to be any risk to the city itself, unlike during 2 years ago. Isn't it Canada and Zemuria for draft dodging? I think Arabonia is the Canada. So really, everyone here should have a funny accent. But I'm too lazy to do that for everyone. I've talked things over with my husband, and we've decided to keep a close eye on the situation, so nothing like what happened last time will happen again. Juna, look after yourself. I expect you to come home safely. I'll pray for your well-being. Thanks, Mom. You guys take care, too. You don't need to worry about us. Definitely don't need to worry about her. She hasn't been hit by things in a hot minute. Hello, Childs. Okay, it's all ready. Yay! It looks great. Ken, Anna, what are you doing in my room? Nothing? Oh, perfect, you're all here. Good timing. Huh? We have a thing for you. This is for you, Ashen Chevalier. Oh, cool. Thank you. You sure you want to give this to me? I mean, what are they going to do it? Do you have a funny accent? I don't know, do you? I don't think so. Now I have to think about it. I've heard your voice. I have a funny accent. Have you heard me talk? Midwest Ohio is like the funniest accent. Because for whatever reason, like, here's the thing, wherever you are, you feel like your voice is like your accent or whatever is like the default accent, right? And so everywhere else sounds weird. But America is super weird because, like, you can have regional accents like within a region, right? Like, someone from Southern Ohio talks completely differently from someone from Northern Ohio. And, like, if you're over in, like, Jersey, forget about it. That could be an entirely different language. Someone up in Maine? I don't know what someone up in Maine would sound like. Probably like someone from New York, actually. I don't know. Accents are so weird. Accents are such a strange thing. Anyway, what were we doing? Of course! It's always been our treasure. Why did you have a brave seed? As a treasure. Where did you get this? We wanted to wrap it up nice for you. We even used one of Yuna's old ribbons. I thought that looked familiar. Wait, hey! We wanted to thank you somehow. I mean, you did save our lives and all. We've been trying to think of a good way to pay you back all this time. Yeah, and this is what we came up with. You know what? I'll use that, so that works out. Well, thank you so much. I promise I'll take good care of it. Good. Mom and Dad have been looking kind of gloomy lately. But now that you're here, they'll be fine. We got heroes on our side, so don't let the bad guys get you down. Of course, you'll be safe under the watchful eye of the Ashen Chevalier. Oh my god, he's Batman. You two take care, okay? And be sure to listen to Mom and Dad. Sure. Well, good luck, Juna. Don't let the team down. Oh, she's like literally the MVP. Juna is so much. She's the MVP of my team. Not even close. She is outpacing everyone else's damage by a country mile. Maybe Muse's, but Muse's really slow. That's her problem. I really need to figure out a way of speeding her up. Oh, hey, what's going on? Mr. McKinnon's calmed down a little since we published that special issue. Calls for a celebration, after we get everything cleaned up, that is. Got a letter this morning from someone I really respect. Up until now, he's been holding on to this idea he didn't know deserved to be part of my life anymore. I guess his concerns about the war forced his hand, though. When I'm finished here, I'm going to go sit down and write out my reply. I'll tell him all about the people I've met and the work we're doing. I'm worried about what's to come, but I need to do what I can to make my mentor proud. Wait, hold on, wait. Grimwood? Grimwood is in a position to send you letters? And hey, Java, what's up?
Now...
What the hell happened with him? I don't Just to be sure how things will turn out. No matter what happens, I intend to do what I can to make my mentor proud. You guys take care of yourselves out there. If you ever want to kill some time, you're always welcome here. Like, didn't he, like, get hyper arrested? He went to, like, super jail. He was a straight up villain. He's, like, even worse than a villain, because he's the villain accountant. Kind of. Like... I love the end of Trails to Azure.
Okay.
The end of Trails to Azure is one of the funniest damn things in the whole world. Damn, feels real good. Can't believe you managed to bypass the censorship and sneak this piece into the special issue. But he said sorry, so it's fine. Yo. Okay, yo, shoutouts to Mirabelle, who literally couldn't kill anyone even when she tried. She is so bad at her job, but she had a super good villain outfit, so it worked. I need her to use that outfit in somewhere in this game. I understand why she's not. I understand why she's in the suit. The reason she's wearing a suit and not the supervillain outfit, even though now she's a supervillain, is because being a supervillain is a career, and she is a career woman who, you know, believes that you need to be dressing for the job that you want and the job that you have. And she's now like the boss of a bunch of supervillains, and so she has to have the power suit so that way, you know, she can, that's her job. It's no longer a hobby. The supervillain outfit in Azure was when she was a supervillain as a hobby. That wasn't her job. She was like a banker. You prefer the suit, but think about it. You got a question, I have an answer. That's the spirit of the Crossbell times. No, the spirit of Crossbell state itself. We can't let the Empire push us around. We gotta take a good hard look at ourselves and take stock of what we're all about. Rean is the divine blade of wind. Well, no. He's like, he's just a divine blade. Arios is still the divine blade of wind. He's like the divine blade of steel, cold steel. It's like Bond, James Bond, but different. That's what you were gonna ask? Yeah. So Arios is still the divine blade of wind. Cassius, do we know his divine blade subtitle? Rena's void, technically, I think. That makes sense. I like to think that he is the divine blade of cold steel, because it's funny to me, and things that are funny are more important than the things that are actual lore. Hello, bunny girl. Convince me to go into your establishment. Hey there, wanna play? Barca Casino's open 24/7 for all your gaming needs. I'm a gamer. It's a great way to blow off a little steam and forget about your troubles. Oh my god, yes please. Absolutely, whatever you say, bunny girl. Excuse me, sir, I would like to play poker. I considered how many differentiated divine blades till they thought up Arios. That's true. Any of the books from the previous games? Yeah, Nude become a divine blade ever since Cold Steel 1's plain obvious in my eyes. I don't know that I thought about it at all. Hi's Ash getting gunned by Rean. Oh my gosh! Yeah, now we're cooking. Oh, that's not a flush. Oh, whatever, it's a pair. Young Ka-Fi. See, I wasn't paying attention, so like It didn't proc to me that those two were connected for a long time. All right, we got a pair of jacks. I love pair of jacks. Oh yeah, we're in. We're gonna just go until we bust. 7-10 ace. Oh, I got a pair of queens. This is literally free. 3 of a kind. Four, 2, 6. I got a 4. Sure, not a hold. Other divine blades in third. They do. 4, 6, 7. Yeah, nothing fancy's going on here. This'll at least. Ah, nice. Or they definitely started by then. Yeah, Sky Third is where I feel like they spent a little bit more time kind of in the tank of, all right, where's the direction we want to be going? At least that's how it feels to me. All right, we either fold or raise here. Jack 4. I got a pair of 2s. You know what? Raise it. I'll take that pair of 2s all the way to the bank. Or we'll draw. Or 2, 3. Nope. Wait, ace 2, 3. Ace 2, 3, 4. Nope, I need a 5. Wait, can you do wraparound straights? I don't think you can. I don't think ace is either. I don't think ace is top or bottom. I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm just going with a pair of 2s. Crush me. All right, there's the draw. Nine, 8, 6. Oh! 6, 7, 8, 9. I could hold the 7 and hope to God for a jack. Or we throw this one away. Give me something to work with. Uh-oh. Oh, I got 2 pair. All right, we're good. All right, we should be okay here. This feels safe. At bare minimum, we're taking it to a draw. Jack 7, 6. A pair of 6s doesn't feel great. Pair of 6s doesn't feel great. Give me something zesty. 2 pair? We take 2 pair. 6, 7, 6, 7. Jack. Hold on. Let me turn off my AC. Otherwise, it's gonna be blasting into my ears. Yo, Ballistics, welcome in. Crossbow, so interesting. Galetti, I have destroyed you every single time. Goodbye, Galetti. Oh. Alright, is there anything cool in your currency shop? Fortune Pecky? I mean, that's pretty cool. I mean, that's some cool stuff down there. I mean, that's pretty cool. Wow, I have a ton of these. I would love an evade droplet. An evade droplet would be incredible. Hey Cornette, what's up? I was really mad at Danny, but since neither of us wanted to miss seeing Arkansas, we went together anyway. Anyhow, we talked and got everything out in the open. It all happened so fast, I forgot who asked first, but long story short, we're engaged! I made him promise to come home safe. After everything that's happened, it'd be such a waste not to see our relationship through. This time I know he won't leave me all alone. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, speaking of people who are alone, where's your buddy? Tab finally had to leave for the battlefield, but I know he'll be okay. He'd never forgive himself if he died before he got the chance to see Ilya on stage again. I'll just have to cheer Arkansas twice as hard until he gets back. I hope the war won't drag on longer than it has to. Would be obscenely broken. Just make them like way rarer. Just like make them like 10 times as hard to come by. Like, and make them not like strict evade stat, but like agility. Lisa was the main character, Rean was the crow. I have seen those. I saw those when we were playing through the first time. Those are really cool images. Limited to 1 per playthrough. Honestly, if you were like, okay, if you had a 5% evade that a character could only use once. See, that's actually something I think would be way more interesting. Like, if droplets were way rarer, gave a slightly bigger buff, but you could only use 1 droplet on a character, like total. Right? Like, you can't, like, shove a ton of strength droplets in, you can't shove a ton of whatever in. They get 1 droplet, period. That would be a more interesting choice. For now, I basically just sell them for money. What's going on in here? Anything cool? Oh, is there anything I need to be aware of on the street? No? Okay, cool. Anyone fun in here? Hello, buenos dias. My favorite people to keep up on. I've been working a side job at Michelin, but I managed to get a day off today. With everyone else doing their best to be here, I couldn't possibly stay away. Too bad Sully had something she couldn't get out of, but the show must go on and all that. We're gonna rehearse till we drop. Okay, what about you, buddy? We got a letter from Theodore this morning. Seems like he's doing okay back in his hometown. Easier to balance too. Yeah, I feel like it's easier to balance. I feel like it's easier. It makes a more interesting choice for the player. Like, I don't dislike this system. I just think that droplets are rare enough and don't give enough of a bonus that I feel like it's kind of not worth using them. Speed droplet? Yeah, like you could, but like if you make them 1 droplet per character, way up the buff. Like, imagine if like the strength droplet was like 200 strength. And like the speed droplet was like 20 speed, and you had like 10% evade or something. Like, that's a real choice at that point. Like, do you want to crank that strength all the way to the max, or do you want to possibly make it, you know, like, screw it, give them like a 400 defense buff or something. Like, you can make the defenses huge. Make it a decision worth making. Seems like he's doing okay back in his hometown, but he still won't be able to get back here until after the war. Knowing him, he's going to be training every single day till he can get back on stage. It's a relief just to know he hasn't caught up in any kind of trouble. But don't get me wrong, we're still rivals through and through. No way I'll let him outclass me. Back to training. Forget looks, it's skill that matters. Sure, what do you got going on, Nikolai? I'm confident I've made a lot of progress these last 2 years. Everyone else has been improving just as much, if not more. Sometimes I feel like I'll never catch up. Still, nothing worth having comes easy, right? I better get back to practice. Okay, what are you up to? Pile. What a show! That was the most unbridled fun I've had on stage in a while, even if it was all on the spot. Sure, it was rough, but everyone's red-hot enthusiasm turned that coal right into a diamond. I'd love to do it all over again someday with Ilya and Rishia, too. Once they come back, I mean. Well, Ilya's somewhere. Where is Ilya? She's in Americana Village. For reasons. Dropless wouldn't feel useless on future playthroughs. Oh yeah, that's a good. Yeah, it resets at resets at New Game Plus, or every New Game Plus you can add an extra one. So like New Game Plus, you get to add 2. New Game Plus 2, you get to add a third, like 3 that playthrough. So every time you play through the game, like first off, like you shouldn't don't replay the game a ton of times. That would be stupid. No, that would make speedrunning New Game Plus miserable, because then you'd have to do like 20 runs. You'd have to do like 20 full runs before your character's stats were in a good spot to really to do fast runs. No, I've made my life miserable accidentally. I hate this. Ever since Sully's magnificent performance the other day, it felt as though a new flame has been sparked throughout the entire company. We've all been rehearsing day and night non-stop since then. There's also been word that Ilya's recovery is going smoothly. As for Rishia, I know she'll be back someday. Well, she's busy. The day when Arkansas is fully restored to its former glory may not be so far away. Oh. I need to actually sit down and practice my, Sky speedrun, because I still owe you guys Sky speedruns, and I still owe you all sorts of information finds its way to me. Laura with her infinity strength dropless punches the air in the direction of the Imperial Fortress, crumbles, crashes to the ground. CS1 Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I've always wanted to try a New Game Plus Xenoblade Chronicles 2 playthrough. Because I loved that game. It was so good. I do need to play Torna. That's why I know not to just focus on the war. The rivalries and what happens behind the scenes are really what will decide our future. I'm betting my money on the Radiant Wings. Literally, it's a big betting pool. I will be rich beyond the dreams of avarice. If you all mess things up, I'll be losing a fortune in stocks and such. So you better get things done right. Ha ha! 7? We have no choice now but to win. Here, I have your food.
Sorry for the trouble.
Here you go, underside fish burger.
Sorry for the trouble.
Remember, kids. Cold Steel 2 has the only canonical use of the steamed ham experience in all of this game series. That's actually a thing that occurred. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 has some fun movement. I love Xenoblade. It's such a good game. Experience the areas. Like, the music is so good too! Oh, Out of Bounds? Oh. It's okay. I assume mobile and mobile autocorrect is just the most aggressive thing ever. Yay!
Sorry for the trouble.
How good of you to bring me so many unique dishes. I was right to ask you to cook for me. It was a pleasure. I noticed your potential right from the start.
Here, a little thanks from me to you.
Thank you. Gothic dice! Yo, I love dice. Oh, wow. Thank you very much. Think of it as an investment. Don't die for a while, okay? Get it? Die. Dice. Get it? I always look forward to hearing of your adventures. Don't take that away from me. I love old lady laughter. Yay! Alright, what do the dice do? How cool are they? Oh! That's fine. It's solidly fine. Oh, you know what we need to do? You know who we haven't given food to? The margarita. Anyone cool in here? Nope. Wait.
Now...
Take a margarita every time you hear this song specifically. Crossbell has the best soundtrack. Crossbell's soundtrack is so incredible. Alright, let's see. We need to go to the Arbor District. Because we're not allowed to go to the Administrative District. We're not allowed! You remember Pokemon Coliseum in XD? Yo. Excuse me, sir, your floor is anti-aliasing. Wait, what's going on in here? Uh-oh, I'm scared. What's going on in the bank? Oh, hey, it's you two dinguses. Gwen, Irina, thank you for everything. Reminds me of this. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. No, I get it. God, I haven't... You know, I've been talking about Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness a lot lately. I'm just talking about that game a non-trivial amount in the last, like, 2 weeks. You know the one town I'm referring to? Yes, I think I do. I don't remember the name of it, but the music's clicking. Oh, it's you! Where's my daughter? I thought you two were dating! No, I'm marrying Toa. Why? I take it you've taken care of everything that needs to be dealt with before the war starts? No, that's why I'm here. Yeah, we have. How are things going on your end? No, we haven't, Rean. We're very busy. I personally handed out the order to stop production of the Zauber Soldat line. We're also revising the armament production policies that we've let the government dictate until now. The backstab of the father, yeah. We need to look into initial costs, running costs. Won't lie, there's no way we can keep up with all their demands. Don't have systems in place to accommodate the current level of production. Even if the Imperial Army conquers Calvard, the Empire won't be able to afford the upkeep of all these troops. Looks like that won't stop, though. They only have immediate goals in mind. Yes, so it seems. We don't have infinite resources here, but we're a business, and we'll make the most of it. They could arrest us, but I doubt anyone else could run the company better. It'll eventually boil down to a battle of wills between us and the government. That's right. I doubt Heidel can do everything all by himself. Heidel. Who the hell's Heidel? I don't want you to take on too much, but you know what you're doing. Remember, you're not in this alone. We'll all be doing our part too. Have a little faith in us. I'm back in one piece, Rean! So I can tear you apart myself! Gotta look after Elisa and your students! You know, Elisa, my granddaughter! Where is she? I will, I promise. We need to leave immediately. Oh my god. We must leave. This place is scary. Hello, ma'am. I much desire to speak with you. Yay! I pulled an extra 4K out of the bank because of favorable exchange rates. Hey, what are you up to? Due to the war, we've placed limits on the amount customers can withdraw per day. We will also be limiting our hours of operation. Thank you for your understanding. Personally, I was relieved when I heard about this. Since my shifts are going to be shorter from here on, I better get this work done quickly. Typing furiously. Just I'm not going to clack on my keyboard. Whoa, that's an incredible typing speed. I learned something the other day. They make like, okay, I'm sure this is probably common knowledge, but they make like doohickeys that you can plug in like USB like accessories like a mouse and keyboard, and then it has two outputs, and you can press a button and it'll switch between the two outputs. You can have one keyboard and a mouse, and you press a button, it goes between two different computers. And I didn't know that was a thing.
Okay.
Unplug keyboard next to my microphone for once or twice. I could do the bit of typing on my keyboard. I mean, I could unplug the keyboard. Actually, wait, where's the switch on this thing? I should have a second keyboard. Actually, wait, do I have a second keyboard down here? Hold on. Hold, please.
Okay.
Oh, my back! Why did I do this? Oh, baby. Oh, it's one of those garbage, like, Logitech specials. You know those, like, $5 keyboards?
It's my turn!
You know those, like, $5 keyboards you can get at Walmart that are, like, bad, but, like... Okay, they're not bad. They're just, like, not... Oh, what's going on over here? They're just, like, super cheap.
Fishing spot located.
Yes, it's Altina. Hold on. Oh, there's something down here. Is there? Hold on. Hold that thought. Oh, did I? Is it? It must be in there. LED gaming keyboards at your store. You haven't tried one yet? Oh, these are like the Walmart special. All right, we're gonna go down here and we're gonna run through, I guess. But yeah, they do not make good clacky noises. God, I love the music down here. Hey, buddy. Excuse me.
A powerful foe. Ready yourselves.
Wait, what's over here? Definitely no problem to just run through. Yeah. Oh yeah, I would not warp through this. Excuse me. Are you unlocked now? What's different? Nope. Dollar Tree special. Oh god, Dollar Tree. Honestly, I would try it just to see. I might go to my local dollar store. Oh! Oh, hello. Well, if it isn't the Thor's crew! Wait, you guys came all this way just to say hello? I just thought we'd check in is all. You analyzing today's tactical data? The music changed. It's not as good. Yeah, I have it all pretty much set up. They need to have a Dollar Tree Plus section. Sully grew. Like a little bit, yeah. Not a lot bit. Got access to data from the Courageous 2, you guys. And the allies scattered all over the place. It's way better. Look, he has his own theme music and he's a massive dork. If you had your own theme music, you also would be blaring it out of whatever speaker, regardless of how good the other music was. I would. Of course, I would just make my theme music good. Not to mention visuals on the Viceland troops and the Imperial Army. Put it all together, and we've got a pretty good pick of the overall sitch. That's impressive. You had to hack the system to access all that, didn't you? Nah, we just had one of the Army's data division guys give us a little in. Believe me, we got this data fair and square. No felonies required. Alright. It was still kind of a gray area, but hey, none of it was explicitly illegal, you know? No risk of us being booted from the system in the middle of the battle or anything like that, at least. Oh, and by the way, that systems engineer helping us out, also a Thor's graduate. He's with the Ark Royale. Data division, huh? That's the same as computer and network technology. Guess it must have been Stefan. Yuna's music was the OG disco front music of the Crossbell games. Yeah, but it's not as good. Like, it's the worst music that plays in the Geo front. That's inaccurate. The Palm Party music is the worst music that plays in the Geo front. Because it only plays when you're playing Palm Party. No! Campanella has his own remix of the Palm Party music. So it's acceptable. Is it like question to answer by sure? Yeah, for real. I definitely wouldn't expect him to help out with something like this. Fate of the Fairies remix? Yeah. Hey, having connections makes all the difference, right? So many people are being affected by this whole mess. Ilya, Rishia, everyone back home in Northumbria. I want to do my part too. But unlike me, you and the SSS get to actually go and fight up close. Kinda sucks, honestly. Oh well, at least I can do is guard this guy, and if any IDF patrol soldiers stumble upon us. Have any soldiers stumbled upon you? Yeah, you can. I piled them up in the corner. Everyone just kind of looks over to the left and they just see this pile of dudes. Interesting. That's as vital a job as any. Best of luck. It's only played during Palm Party. Yeah, but it was a Palm Party you had to do in the Geo front. At least you can do. Look, I don't need a babysitter, okay? You absolutely need a babysitter. Remember when you face-planted over your own feet while we were running away? Roberts asked me to look after you. You wouldn't last a second without me. Can a guy go one day without having his self-respect hacked apart? No. Okay, guys, let's leave him be. When all said and done, though, he's just as reliable an ally as any. Oh wait, I almost forgot something. The IDF's been really cracking down on the security around Orcus Tower, but it turns out they missed a spot. What spot do you mean? Ah, that. You know the elevator to the thaumaturgical sector? Apparently it's still working. No one's been guarding the place for some reason. No small wonder to me, they're busy enough as is. I see, thanks for the info. I should probably consider checking it out at some point. Just a heads up, by the way, we're going to be starting the operations in a few hours. Knocking out soldiers, slowly just dancing a bit so they immediately quiet down, sit off to the side so they can see more dancing. What if she does the dance to distract them, and then part of the dance is she kicks them in the face? Porque what lo nos dos. What? Just do both. Dance? It's like, huh? Oh. I'll be counting on you two to help back us up. You got it, for sure. Sure. We can go there. I'm sure something's there. There's gotta be something. Get all of them at the same time. It's okay. The dance is so distracting. They aren't noticing. 1-on-1 or maybe 2. Well, like, how many dudes are gonna be down here? Like, you're not gonna send a whole platoon to just patrol the sewers. Okay, this is a... Alright. In Zemuria, you might send a whole platoon into the sewers. Actually. Wait. Why is the sigil of recusal on the wall? Does Xehanort know our location? Like 5? Air. This is why they call it the X sector. Look, all I want to know is why Xehanort needs to know my current location. Alright, is there anything cool here? We're just gonna... Actually, hold on, let's go to the roof. Gotta be something. Yep, there it is. Shard? Oh, I got another one. Oh, can I see the orb from here? I would assume I'd be able to see the orb from here. There's the lake. The lake! Oh no. Yin fought his father and lost? Yeah. You and the Thought just shard here. Yeah, that's what that's how it's been feeling when I have to go back to old dungeons. Alright, so we can get out of here. Yeah, the music in these games, the music in Crossbell is just better than the music everywhere else. Alright, we'll go back to the Harbor District. We'll go back to the Harbor District, because that's going to be a good time. Stargazer's Tower. I did. I crashed right after we beat the boss.
Be wary. That foe is fearsome.
Nah, it's cool. It's just a guy. He's just a little guy. It's his birthday. Don't worry. It's almost my birthday. I need to get the schedule for the anniversary stream put together. That needs to be way higher on my to-do list. I don't know what I'm gonna do. That foe was moving quicker than expected. Fortunately, Juna has all the fast. %100% of the fast. Excellent.
Oh, I see fish in the water.
You know what, Rean? Just for you, we'll do one more fish.
There.
And when I say we, you, I mean you.
I got one? I got a good one.
Ah, an azelfish. Yeah, it had my number.
Check it out.
Ah, delicious. I have all of the fish. I am the master of the fish. Oh no. Alright, hey buddy, how you doing with your nudes? I've been getting more soldiers coming by lately, and they all say they like my noodles. Can you believe it? Didn't choose the wrong path in life after all. Feels like I could really keep my promise to Azel now. Bet Wald and the Saber Vipers ain't slowed down for a minute either, wherever they are. Yo, what? Gotta make a real noodle artisan out of myself, and soon. That way I can face him with pride next time we meet. That's never mind. Yeah, don't worry about it. He's a purveyor of fine noodlings. Oh, I start coke. He's still a long ways are coming, but Looks like it's finally starting to soak into him. Like good bones and a good broth. I should make some broth. What? No, wait. You don't put bones in broth. If you put bones in it, you're making a stock. It's literally the difference. If you don't have bones, it's a broth. If you have bones, it's a stock. That's why technically I don't make chicken broth most of the time. I make chicken stock because I use the chicken like bones in my broth. Like, because what ends up happening is like, you know, we'll get like a rotisserie chicken or whatever for dinner, and then I'll take that chicken and then I'll just toss it in my stock pot, and then I'll make this couple extra veggies, and then I'll make a broth. But that's a stock because it's got bones. That's how it works. Otherwise, there's no functional difference. Maybe he's using the marrow. Guess that Azel fella must have really lit a fire beneath him. Bones out and becomes broth. But no. You know what? Yeah. Broth is just boneless stock. They're not the only ones. The SSS and the Ashes Chevalier are really making something of themselves too. It's good to see the young folks still have some spirit in them. Good job, buddy. You're not real. You don't have a name. Where'd the extra A come from? It came from the West. Oh my God, it's Kayla. I knew you'd come. Welcome, Operation Shining Steel. Lieutenant Kayla, I wasn't expecting to see you here. Are the CID and Hue collaborating somehow? It's not as strange as you might think. Hue was originally a mutual aid society for immigrants of the East, after all. We made deals like this all the time back in the Republic. Maybe we need a food arguments counter? No, what I should do is I should make a point redeem. I should make a point redeem where people can just put in a hot take, and then I will just tell you your take is wrong or correct. That's what I should do. Behind the scenes, though, naturally. We're not blind to what's going on, of course. Merely intend to make the best use of the resources at our disposal. And the CID supply of intel will give us a better sense of precisely how the world is falling apart. Then we have a deal. The CID will provide relevant intel in return for Huey's assistance in certain matters. Agreed. I look forward to working with you, Miss CID agent. I guess this is a good thing? Yeah, they've worked things out between themselves. No need for us to question it. Every new point of contact helps. You never know what they might be able to tell us. Alright, thank you, Kayla. You're the best. Look, what if I just have bad food opinions, like, all day? That would be a great time. Oh my God! Look at all these side quests. Alright, let's start here. Hello! Sandy asked us to find some galette flour. I'll ask if they have any here. Excuse me, do you have any galette flour? What? Galette flour? We just call that buckwheat flour in these parts. My apologies, we don't stock that here. P&R might have some though. They're on a stall out front. It's worth asking them about it in any case. I see. Thank you for your help. Get out of my store unless you're buying something. I will buy an egg in these trying times. Thank you, sir. One egg. Alright, what do we got in here? 9 volley exchange. Oh, hey buddies! It's Leo and Zeno, my two favorite sitcom characters. Well, if it isn't the kiddos. But no Fee, unfortunately. You look, I have new Fee. Look, she's pink. And adorable. And really hyperactive. Quite the party you had last night. I hate to have to ask, but nothing happened, did it? Not with Fee. I mean, you know, that's not... Ha ha! 7. Interesting. It doesn't matter how you answer, really. One day or another, you'll get what's coming to you. You mean a happy marriage with Toa? Yes, that is what's going to be happening. Can you blame us for being suspicious after you whisked our Fee away to some banquet? Could you make that sound a little less like I'm going to be murdered in my sleep? No, I cannot. By the way, you have a very low thread count in your sheets. You should buy better sheets. But I must admit, I've grown fond of it. I'm assuming you're here to help out with our preparations. Look. If you're ever trying to insult someone, okay? You want to make them feel bad, okay? Insult the thread count on their bed sheets. It's like, I bet you sleep on 500 thread count sheets, you absolute clod. Hit him with that, and you will. There's a certain type of person that will absolutely destroy. Okay? You will end a person with that. It doesn't work on a lot of people, but the kind of you'll know when you're up against that, and you will know that is ending their whole day. They're done. They might not realize it yet, but it'll sink in a minute. Oh. Remember, kids, insulting someone isn't about, getting your anger out. It's about destroying someone emotionally. I'm assuming you're here to help out with our preparations. Yeah, something like that. Besides, these guys are my regulars. Your contract just ran out, so I'm going to be supporting you gratis, just this once. Be sure and say hi to the stall rider at some point, okay? Anything you say, eh? Much obliged. I love Leo. Don't be. Rutger was always good to me, so this is me paying it back a little. Didn't know that Lance Maiden, but I figure I might as well help the stall rider girls while I'm at it. Practically a damn charity here. Ania and Ines have been under my wing a long time now. Please take good care of them. Sure thing, little missy. Alright, we'll open up the path to you to do your thing. Well, thank you. Do you have anything for sale? Anything cool? No. Where the hell is this emblem? Or talisman? Oh. Yo, Cadet, welcome in. Alright, we have to go over here. Do you have the flower? Lay trails to find out. It's gotta be somewhere. We're running out of places. Maybe this place will have some. Excuse me, do you have any galette flour? What? Galette flour? Alright, sorry, we call it buckwheat flour where I'm from. Sure, we got plenty. We've been having trouble shifting it, actually. So we're outside the Empire, so I guess people don't use it in Erebonian dishes. Glad we finally found somebody who wants some. Same here, we've been looking everywhere. It's 500 mirror a bag. Hope that doesn't run your pockets too deep. Dude, I am rich beyond the dreams of avarice right now, and I've bought all the weapons I need to. So we're good, we're Gucci. Wanna buy some right now? Absolutely. You've got yourself a sale. Thanks, great. Thanks for your business. 500 mirror is like nothing. I really wish I did not have 500 mirror. Okay, that's everything Sandy asked us for. Better head back to Alster.
Yahoo!
Yo, CRZ, 9 months! 9 months! Yo, CRZ, thank you. That's like about the length of time I've been playing the Cold Steel 4. No, Cold Steel 3 and 4. All things considered, that Arkansas rehearsal went pretty phenomenally, didn't it? Sully's grown so much, I bet Rishi is over the moon about it too. Speaking of which, she's heading every which way these days, mostly abroad. I hope she doesn't overdo things. CS4 started in January? Yup. I had to correct myself. We are 3.5 months into this video game. CS3 started in September. October, November. Yeah, close enough. She does have a habit of pushing herself too hard. In any case, I hope they'll end wars as soon as humanly possible. I'm glad other people remember these things, because I just don't commit that stuff to memory. Can't wait for the day where Rishi and I can go on one of our little shopping extravaganzas again. Shan Shan is so cute. Grace, what's up? It's almost time for the war to start, and with it, Operation Shining Steel. We obviously can't be seen taking sides, but if you need any extra intel, you know who to call. Much appreciated. Thanks. The next piece is taking you two to the front lines, right? We are. After all, it seems that Crossbell is going to be a pivotal front in this war. It's an intimidating task, to be sure. Well, we can't get any first-hand intel without facing a little danger. I think we're up to the challenge. Oh, and guess what? I finally got Reans to come clean with me last night. Even if his heart's with his hometown, it's nice to know I can count on this guy when the chips are down. Can't believe you wore me down like that. You really are relentless. Sounds like you're in a tough position, Rhines. Well, I do feel better for getting it off my chest at least. Even on the front line, I'm still going to be leaking up to the minute intel at Emil Mirage. If anything, I kind of feel bad for dragging Grace into it. Don't be like that, Reans. We're partners. I know you're worried for my safety, and I appreciate that. But there are times when a journalist just can't back down. We have a duty to bring the truth to light, no matter how dangerous it may be. It's 8 completed months. It's okay, I'm also stupid, so it works out. Grace. Besides, this crazy bet of ours started the moment we released that special edition this morning. Now take me to the Valley of Death and let me do my job. Oh my god, that's a metal line. This year's full of surprises as good as mine. You're even more stubborn than usual. Sometimes I wonder if I should have picked a different agency to infiltrate. Well, we better head out. We'll be doing our part, so you go ahead and do yours, okay? Thanks, we'll be counting on you. One way or another, we'll stop this world from ending. Unfortunately, this will be the end of the game, so that world will end. July 5th and August? That's wild. I'll do what I can to support you behind the scenes, too. Hey, dude, are you cool? I have many acquaintances in Calvard. Having to face off against any of them would be far from comfortable. But that's a separate issue entirely, one that has nothing to do with my customers. As long as there are still orders coming in, I will focus on sending the dishes out. I like this dude. He has as much hair as I do. Oh, Dada! Wait, how did you get over? Oh, wait, no, we're in Crossbell still. Never mind. Hey, guys. Heard about what you're doing. You're trying to stop all this craziness, right? So this is where you've been, Anton. Yep, actually got to see Sharon yesterday, too. All my searching has paid off. Finally able to tell her how I feel, and I learned a lot about her in the process. Nah, since it doesn't look like I'll be able to get an airship ticket for a while, I decided to hold out here. I see. Please be careful. Thank you. I'll pray to Adios for your success. Thanks, Anton. You're the best. Took the ferry for fish. Look, I kind of forgot that Michelin is easy to get to from here. I kind of forgot where we last saw him. I'm like, we last saw you in Arabonia, I think. No, it was not Arabonia. It was here. I got easily confused. Let's go check in on Bond. Hello. Claris, it's good to see you again. Your house has been empty so long, I was starting to think you were never coming back. Sorry about that, Serena. I thought it would be better for Noah and Fran if I left town for a little while. It's Noah and Fran's mom! Pew, 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 pew. Out on the East Highway. Oh, I was gonna head out on the highways. As soon as I was done clearing the town, but I'll make sure to double check that. I only just got back when the patrols eased up. I think there's a side quest out there too. Oh, but if you had to get around security, does that mean your daughters are still working with the SSS? Shh now, not so loud. But yes, Arios and Rishia too. They're all underground, fighting the good fight. And they're planning something big. I just know it had to come see how it turns out. No problem's ever too tough for my girls to solve. I'll always believe in them. Fran does make blessed Fran noises. Claris, yes, I'm sure you're right. My darling, please watch over them. What's going on in here? Anything fun? Sunita and Marie. Meow, meow. No, not you. Listen up, Yuget. I helped out my mom by finding good deals at the market today. She saved 200 Mira thanks to me. Whoa! The whole 200 Mira, that's great. Hehe, my other always goes to whichever shop's ads look nicest, but I look for which ones have the best deals. This is one way of helping out my family, huh? Yeah, of course, it made your mom happy, right? Yeah, she was really happy. I couldn't have done it without the advice you gave me. I hate to admit it, but thanks. I owe you one. Yeah, you're so grown up, Sunita. Bet you'll be a great stockbroker someday. And an awesome wife, too. What? Wife? What are you suggesting, Yuget? It's scandalous. Ooh, scandalous. That's a word of a day calendar for a little kid. That's what it is. Oi, your son is hitting on the upstairs daughter, but they're like 6, so it doesn't matter. Just keep an eye on them. Why aren't you supervising the 6-year-olds? I don't understand parents. Oh my god, it's Sophia! Thank you for coming, Sophia. I'm so nervous about the war. I don't know what I'd do if I was left on my own. Don't mention it, Creel. When I heard your husband got drafted, I figured you could use someone to talk to. We're both in the same boat. This is a building. Buildings are not boats. There's not a lot we could do except hope for the best. Still, spending time with you is a relief. I was worried I'd never see you after I moved away. So surreal to think that our husbands are out there right now, just waiting for the order to start fighting. Can't imagine it. They're both so gentle, they wouldn't hurt a fly. Even if it is for a worthy cause, I can't stand the idea of men we love becoming murderers. Oh, Creel. Even if he has to hurt people, Papa will still be my Papa. I love Colin. He's just vibing. No thoughts. Just stuff's happening. He's cool. He's a great kid. I know it's gonna be hard for him out there, but that just means we'll have to hug him extra hard when he gets back. Colin, you're absolutely right. That's true. I don't know what I was thinking. My husband will still be the same old sweetie, no matter what happens. So will your Harold. Mama, you look worried. Is it about the girl with purple hair? Yo, wait, hold on. Can I add her to the party? You always seem to know what I'm thinking, Colin. I just can't help but wonder. That song we heard at the Arkansas show sure was pretty, right, Mama? Yes, it really was. No way I could ever forget my daughter's voice, and that girl sounded just like her. If she really did survive the fire, then I hope that she's found happiness. Nothing would bring me more joy than to know my daughter is happy. She is happy. Wait, no, wait, hold the phone. We're still missing her. We can't add her to the party because she's dinking around here somewhere. Okay, have I been... Oh, I have... Where have I not been? Oh, the Fisherman's Guild is open. Hello! You, okay? Is this place haunted or something? You really caught a Grand Lake Lord. I can't believe it. Oh, no, she's just excited because Rean's here. Congratulations, Rean. From now on, you're going to be a true legend in the fishing community. Ha ha! Whatever number we're on. 8. Let's go with 8. Well, it's an honor. What? Oh, what can I get? Oh, I can get a Seninjam. Sure, why not? Why not? That's cool. Kurt, where you at? Kurt, guess what? Oh no, it's green. 1200, 4800, 1200. Okay, I need to upgrade his slots, but I'll work on that later. All right, where else have I not been in Crossbell? Oh, I haven't been to the weapons shop. Oh, I avoided that because there was a side quest there. Oh, and I never went to Hotel Millennium. All right, let's go to the hotel. Hotel Motel Holiday Inn. Is there anything cool going on here? Actually, can I take a nap? There's enough quartz or accessory slots to get both. Yeah, I'm like, if you start with...
A pleasant respite.
I don't even know that you can get 100% magic evade. Like, I don't know that that's possible. Oh, hey, how are you doing? Oh, you're dying? Good. What do you mean my account's been suspended? You can't expect me to just pack up and check out before the end of the day. Where am I supposed to go? I can't even buy a train ticket to go home. Daddy, please pick up the phone. I need your help. Good. I'm glad your life is falling apart. I really don't get what's going on, but it seems like he was scolded pretty seriously. Like, okay, so Rean might be able to pull it off with this. Yeah, like, Rean might be able to pull it off with that. And then... like, there's the shield gem. We can get pretty close. You're not real people. I remember you. Rely on shining? Maybe. That's very possible. Because, like, if you have Sirius and Aegis, you can get him through 9% evade on boots. Hold on. Do I even have, like, shield gems? This is 25%, so we can have 75% magic evade with one equip slot and one that thing. Shield 3. Hold on. Now I'm curious. Hold your horses. Hold on up there, Buster Brown. We're gonna take a look-see at something. I gotta go unlock a slot anyway. Excuse me. Modify ornament. You. Thank you. So shield 3 gives us 20%. So we can get 95% magic evade on 2 quartz and 1 equipment slot. And I'm gonna call that good enough. I'm gonna say 95% is good enough. Then you can get 15% plus 9%. So you can get 15% with the other, 9% there. That's 24% evade on the other equipment slots. And then you have how many more slots? Of course, then the trick is you only have 2 more slots you can really work with here. Wait a tick, though. Hold up. Emma. 10%. Ooh, so you can get 20% there, so that's 44. That's 44, and you can use those 2 slots for that. So you have 2 more slots. You can slot the Esmeraldas and that for another 24. So you're at 44 plus 44. You're gonna get 66% evade, 95% magic evade, and you have 1 time slot available for whatever you want to put in a time slot. So you can, you know, make, I don't know, like an action 3. Chrono Burst would actually probably be a really good one. Chrono Burst would actually probably be a really, really solid one. Oh, actually, wait, you can get even better. You can actually get better than that because Master Quartz, you can get an additional 9%, so that knocks you up to 75% physical. 75% physical, 95% magic evade. And then you have, you can put Aegis down as your second one, and then you're just good. You have no way of self-applying Shining, though. You have no way of applying Shining to yourself, though. That's the only trick there. Lost Genesis is pretty cool. Wait a minute. Has this always had a death blow chance? Has that always been there? Is the death blow not on just the first hit, but like all the time? I'm sorry, I had no idea that we were just sitting on a death blow quartz for no reason. I didn't know. Oh my god. Well, now we see, that would actually be the good thing. Okay. Follow me here. So you build Rean. Actually, Rean might have an even better physical evade equip. I don't know. Hold on. Magic attack evasion. Wait. Oh. Oh. He has two 50% magic attack evades. So you could just build physical evade Rean in his quartz, and then you have 100% magic attack evasion right here. You could build 9, 18 you could probably build, I don't know, 60% evade easily. Huh. What's giving him the evade right now? That thing? Longer than one turn to bosses. Interesting. Really? See, I've not noticed that because I've noticed most of my stuff only applies for one turn. Right, was prepared to die? Stop trying to hit me and hit me? Yeah. 50% physical evade? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. So we can make it work. Yeah, we can make that work really well. Actually, it's really funny. That's really fascinating, actually. What am I missing here? Oh, armory. All right, we'll go to the armory. I doubt he has anything I don't already own. If only could use Crow. Yeah, no turning back now. This war is really happening. Gotta grit our teeth and prepare ourselves for the worst. First, I got no intention of dying for someone else's cause. I'm a stubborn one, always have been. Better to live shamefully than die nobly, that's what I say. Soldier gloves. The soldier gloves. I'm probably gonna have to buy some of these weapons. All right. Where's Elisa? Where is she in the queue? There you are. I might as well buy these. You know what? No, I'm not. Not until the game physically forces me to do it, because I'm holding out hope. All right. West Street. Where did I miss? Tally's General Store. Oh, yes, the side quest. Magic domination quartz for all the wrong reasons. Yeah, it's great. He's vibing, thriving, unbothered. Hello, I'm here for something. Ask about Diana. Oh! You and Randy are a lot more familiar with Crossmill than me. Maybe we should ask about Diana together. Rean, Juna, and Randy. Sure, that's fine. Excuse me, I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions? Sorry to bug you, Elsa. Is now a good time? Oh, hi there, Juna. I see you've brought your instructor with you, too. Not busy at the moment. What did you want to know? We appreciate the help. Have you met anyone named Diana around here lately? I'm trying to find her, but we're not really sure where to start. Looking for Diana? She came in just yesterday morning to buy some honey. Must have been the first time I'd seen her in 10 years, but she barely changed at all. Just as radiant as ever. I wish I knew what her secret was. Oh, I didn't realize you and Diana knew each other. I sure do. Used to be one of our regulars here. Her daughter really takes after her. Such a pretty young lady. Her husband had to return to Calvard. I wonder if they're able to stay in touch these days. That's one question solved. Yeah, Diana's gotta be Ellie's mom. Oh, that makes way too much sense. Of course she is, didn't you know? I had an inkling, but it's nice to have it confirmed. I forgot what Diana looked like. Now I remember who she is. You know where Diana went after coming here? Not outright, but I believe it had something to do with the fortress that appeared above Erebonia. News about it broke around the same time she came by. And she left right afterwards, saying she needed to contact some people back in Milsante. Really, she said that. I wonder if Milsante ever heard from her. Something smells fishy. That's right, we've got a mystery on our hands! Oh good, it's the children! Finally, the mister. All we need is a dog and we're in business, baby. Oh, it's you guys. You kids eavesdropping on our conversation. Yes! Sorry about that. But as the JSSS, it's our duty to take an interest in incidents like this. The Junior Special Support Section are on the case, huh? Got any leads that could help us? I love this. Yuna's like usually so enthusiastic, but she's like, oh no. Oh no. This is not gonna end well. Guess this has turned into a case at this point. You wanna tell him, Momo? Okay. So, I saw the Diana lady leaving the shop and she dropped her hair scrunchie. Picked it up so I could give it back to her, but then something weird happened. Turned around a corner and all of a sudden she wasn't there anymore? That does sound strange. Sure you didn't just lose sight of where she went? No way. We recreated a whole scene to make 100% sure. There wasn't anywhere she could have gone after rounding that corner. No side alleys, no doors, no nothing. In other words, this is another mysterious disappearance on the books. All the evidence point to her getting spirited away. I'm sorry, what? Like, what? She, like, got taken like a ghost or something? Surely not. Crossbell's haunted. What do you mean, Cox shotgun? Crossbell's haunted. Again. It's like the third time or something. Whatever, it's fine. It's perfectly normal Tuesday stuff. We've had other reports about people disappearing suddenly around here lately, actually. Yeah, last time we checked 3 people have gone missing, not including Diana. That's crazy. Right, instructor? This is crazy, right? I don't know. Ghosts are a thing. This could happen. I see. You guys did a pretty good job checking all that out. You've done enough. Leave the rest to the pros. Oh, come on, Randy. That's not fair. Hold on, Ryu. Think about it. Our investigation will go smoother with a little help. Right, we have to tell Lloyd and the others about this. Oh boy. Lloyd Bannings is on the case. Alright, now it's hyper solved. Rean made contact with Lloyd and the SSS. Leaving the others at the Courageous, he set up a meeting at the old SSS HQ. Is Noelle there? It's all I crave. She's not. I'm sad again. I see how it is now. Can't believe it. Mother. Did she really come all this way to see me? No, she came here to buy honey. Ellie. Is this that same scrunchie you said your mom forgot about? Yeah, I used to wear it all the time when I was little. Why would she risk coming back to Crossbell just to give me this? You've been staying in touch with your mother, right? Like through letters and communications and stuff? Yeah, the same goes with my father as well. They check in from time to time since they're always so worried about me. Sorry, Rean, you probably have no idea what we're talking about here. I know what you're talking about. I played Trails and I found out. Ellie's family situation is great. You remember that one time a dude punched her grandfather so hard his name fell off? I remember. No worries, I think I'm getting the gist of it. Ellie. This may turn out to be a little tougher than we thought at first. Seems that way. Have we heard back from our friends yet? Yeah, we're getting a lot of info thanks to Juna and Grace. 4 people have disappeared under mysterious circumstances in the space of a single day. Sounds bad. We can't let ourselves get ruffled. We need to take our time with the investigation and find out all we can. I'm actually like really excited about this because this is like a classic like SSS side quest. This is like a Crossbell side quest. I agree. Start by interviewing people who knew the first 3 victims. Yeah, you're right. First up is Pruna, who went missing in Central Square. Her best friend Lean and Lee was the last person to see her. Oh! We did notice that! After that was Mei Ling on East Street. She's a friend of mine, actually. Oh, that's why Ryu was over in the corner! Her brother, or Roy, not Ryu. Whatever. Her brother Roy saw her the day she vanished. And lastly, Sandra. She went missing from the entertainment district. She was a regular to the jazz bar called Garante. The bartender there might know something. I did notice she was missing. Alright, hopefully one of those will give us a lead. Alright, okay, hold on. I just wanna throw out that I noticed all 3 of those characters weren't where they're supposed to be. and I feel like I've been rewarded for my observation. Need all the help we can get. What do you say, Rean? Juna? Of course, we'll be happy to pitch in. Yuna's so excited she gets to work with them. That just leaves the kids to hold down the fort till we get back. Get in touch with us right away if anything happens, alright? Do you think you can handle it? It's just as important as job as any of ours. An important job, huh? Okay, you can count on us. We'll do it. Green hair was very excited for 0.5 seconds. Look. Unfortunately, it's only Kia. What are we buying for Lord Heartburn bannings? Good question. Probably some, Lipitor. Ask your doctor. You seeing everyone crossbow spot? Yeah. Could be worse, we do love Kia. It's true. Take care of yourselves out there, guys. We do love Wazzy in this house. And Kia's great. During the investigation, you'll only be able to move between Central Square, East Street, and the Entertainment District. Oh my god! Really? You two, get out of the party! The gang is back together! The boys are back in town. I'm literally crying right now. I literally have tears. I'm so unreasonably happy. All right, what do we get? What do we got? Rising Sun, Raging Hammer. That's pretty good. Yo, she has an accelerate. That's kind of dope, actually. That one's really good too. And then we have Randy. Randy's not as good as everyone else. All right. Kia, you're with us. 3 people have gone missing. I'm sure we'll find some clues if we look in the right places. We should talk to the people who knew them. Oh yeah, you gotta follow us around?
Let's go!
This is what I wanted. This is all I ever really wanted. Hey, you're Lena Lee, right? We wanted to ask you some things about your friend Pruna. Oh my goodness, you're like from the SSS! Sure, go ahead and ask me anything. I'll tell you whatever I can. It's like this. Explain the situation. She's missing? Whoa, that's heavy. I guess that's the only explanation. We were wondering if you could tell us more about when you last saw Pruna. Okay, let me think. I was hanging out with her here all yesterday morning. And suddenly she says she heard Arios' voice. Arios? That's weird. He's not supposed to be in Crossbell right now. You're right. Oh, really? That's what she said anyway. Said he heard his voice over by the station. And she said we should go look for him. I went along with it, but something didn't seem right. And we got to the stairway that's on the right of Station Street. Pruna was gone before I knew it. No idea where she went. Stairway on the right side of Station Street? The one that takes you to the Geofront. It's close to the Geofront entrance, but wasn't it a dead end before? Yeah, it was. I thought maybe she'd fallen into the tracks, so I asked the station if anyone had seen her. It's no good. No sign of her anywhere. Lena Lee. Don't you worry about a thing. We'll find her. You really mean that? Okay, I'm counting on you. Alright, interesting. I don't think East Street has a Geofront entrance. So that kind of rules out having the Geofront be where everyone's disappearing into. Like, Because there's a geofront entrance on West Street. The SSS blows the internet said. Not bloated if the content is goated. Yo, it's... This game is nuts. Mei Ling, where did you run off to? I doubt she went out on the highway at least, but... Hi, you're Mei Ling's brother Roy, right? We're trying to find out where she... Oh! You! It's the SSS! This is how everyone feels. Right, we got a few things to talk to you about. Lloyd explained the situation to Roy. Spirited Away, that's just insane! Then again, I guess the whole situation is, when I think back on it, she disappeared a little too suddenly. It was yesterday morning. Mei Ling was playing outside as usual, and I called out to her. Didn't seem to hear me though. She was mumbling to herself and walking towards Central Square. And she turned a corner and just like that, poof! Gone! Huh, figures. Mumbling to herself, huh? Just like all the others. You're sure no one else was there? Now you mention it, her voice was a little louder than you'd expect for someone talking to themselves. She sounded happy, like she was speaking to someone she knew. Same kind of tone she uses around me and Grandpa Moores. I didn't see him or Grandma anywhere. So it was like she was talking to a family member. Do you remember anything else? Any little details? Well, she lost the brooch I gave her 2 weeks back. Apparently she got torn up over it. She's been searching for it on her own ever since. Huh, that might be important. Okay. Sounds like we got a good grasp of what happened. Thank you for telling us. It was a big help. We'll find Mei Ling and bring her home, I promise. That's right, everything will be okay. You guys. Ha ha! 9? Thanks, I know I can count on you. The SSS is on the case. We got you, fam. 10? Wow. I'm so glad we have the counter now. Because I've been very bad about... there's no way that this game was going to be anything but absolutely massive. Alright. Hey Eric, what's up? It's me, your boy, Eric. Aren't you the special support section? You come to investigate what happened to Sandra? You're just as perceptive as ever, Eric. See, I see things with my eyes. You're right, this is what we know so far. Explain the situation to Eric, which is me. Spirited Away, you say? I mean, it's like a top 3 Ghibli movie. Probably. No. Princess Mononoke is still my favorite. I know, like, Princess Mononoke, like, Nausicaa, Spirited Away. That's like that would be like my top 3. Probably in that order. Did you know that Shia LaBeouf is a voice actor in Nausicaa in the Valley of the Wind? Did you know that? It's absolutely insane. The people who did the English dub of those movies. Like, if you go through the cast, you just see some wild names in there. You've only watched them in subs? Oh my god. Do yourself a favor, watch Princess Mononoke dubbed. It is incredible dubbed. Howl's Moving Castle is like definitely one of my... I would probably put it in like top 5. I don't know what the other movie that would be, so we can just slap it at 4. I haven't seen a lot of the newer ones though, and that makes me upsetty. Other people have disappeared besides Sandra? Yeah, so anything you tell us might help somewhere down the line. Let me think. Sandra was here until morning yesterday, just like always. She forgot her bag when she left. I ran after her to return it, but I noticed she was walking the opposite direction of the route she normally takes. Headed towards Central Square. Wasn't the way she usually walked home? No, I thought it was unusual, so I hurried after her. She turned a corner, and the next thing I knew, she was gone. Mononoke Nausicaa and Castle in the Sky. Ooh, Castle in the Sky is really good, too. They're all so good. That's the problem. I haven't watched Mononoke in a hot minute. I might slap that on my DVD player. I just bought like the fancy Blu-ray for it. I say just, but it's, you know, been a hot minute. And it's really good. I suspected as much. Just like what happened with Ellie's mom. Do you notice anything else out of the ordinary? Well, you mentioned it. She's been complaining a lot about her regulars being poached by another club. That night she mentioned one of her old customers had gotten back in touch with her. Perhaps when she left, she wasn't going home but to meet him? I see. I messed around myself, but none of my sources have seen any sign of her. But the government in Hule have their hands full, so I don't think they were involved. Porco Roaster had Mark Hamill too. Yeah! You're the only ones I can trust to solve this case. Please, find out what happened to Sandra. Of course, leave it to us! Alright, so they all headed towards Central Square. Okay, we've collected enough information to get to the bottom of this. Certainly, now it just comes down to finding everyone and uncovering the truth behind these disappearances. Yeah! To start off, what do we know about the victims? Maybe we should focus on when they went missing. Something they have in common, isn't it? Oh god, it was yesterday. Afternoon? Uh-oh. I think it's yesterday afternoon? I wasn't fully paying attention. Nope, yesterday morning? Okay, I'm like, it was yesterday. They all disappeared yesterday morning, so they've been missing for a solid day now. Precisely. The more time passes, the more likely they're to suffer harm. We need to act fast. Next, what do we know about the last time they were seen? Their circumstances were the same. Yeah, they turned a corner and were gone. People who went after them said it is as if they evaporated. Nobody's actually seen the moment of their disappearance. It's difficult to see how someone could have abducted them in an instant like that. As if they were spirited away. Yeah, for now we can't explain it. So then what about the direction they were headed before they vanished? While we're at it, what was the reason they went out? My mother went to Crossbell to check if I was alright, but Mei Ling left to look for a brooch from her brother. She was seen talking closely with someone as if they were family. And that means she was following someone's voice? Seems so. Maybe the voice was telling her it found the brooch. Then she went in the direction it was coming from. We're on to something here. Pruna said she heard Arios' voice, remember? And Sandra heard the voice of an old customer. That got her attention and she followed it. And maybe my mother heard my voice? That's a definite possibility. Can't say for sure about the old customer. In all other cases, the people whose voices we were heard simply weren't there. I think that gives us a clue as to the perpetrator. Yeah. Wait, really? My initial assumption is some supernatural being, but Ouroboros would be a solid second. Class's SSS detective stuff is so sick. I love it. I love this. This feels so good. It's 5. Yeah. I'm revving back up. Considering the unnatural circumstances of the disappearances, it's possible that some supernatural being was involved. Yeah, that's the conclusion I reached too. See, I told you, ghosts. Sure, you could say it was a person using voice recordings on their Arcus to lead people somewhere. But if the perp was human, why would they be doing this? A fiend, on the other hand, or a devil, could be luring humans to its lair to consume them there. It's a terrifying possibility, but if it's true, we really need to hurry and find everyone before it's too late. For that, we need to have some idea of where to look. The 3 of our abductees were going to Central Square, but one was headed in another direction. Okay, so... Station Street? Cause like, hold on, cause like, that's where the first one ended up. But I don't think that lines up with how Diana disappeared. Hold on, I have to like map out Crossbell in my head real quick. So from East Street, head to Central Square. Entertainment District, head to Central Square. Central Square, head to Station Street. So yeah, I think Station Street. So it would make sense that maybe it is the Geofront. If they all headed to that part, they went to Geofront Section A. Only Pruna ended up in a dead end. That's why I suspect it was Station Street. Yeah, all the others were seen going to Central Square. They could have gone to Station Street from there. Yeah, that's it. Diana's, I wasn't quite sure which way they went. I thought she might have gone north from West Street, but that might just be me not fully grokking what the kids were saying. I must say, you two are pretty skilled at deduction. You'd make great detectives. Not the power of reasoning and insight you learned as part of your 8 Leaves style reading. No, I'm being told by chat what to say. Oh my god, you hear chat too? You give me too much credit. You let me write to the right answers by asking the right questions. Uni seems to have picked up some detective skills from Rean too. I didn't contribute much. Anyway, you pieced it together even before we came here to discuss the case. I had my suspicions, but it was only after talking to you that I became convinced they were right. In any case, time is of the essence. Meet me at Station Street when you're ready, and let's go to the Geofront. We're gonna go to the Geofront. We need to upgrade Grace. We need to update Grace and Juna about the situation as well. Ellie and Lloyd told Grace and Juna about the results of their investigation. Cat, what are you doing? What are you doing? Polly, what are you doing? Oh my god, she actually knows her name. What are you doing? You okay? Do you need love? Do you need love? I love my cats. It became apparent that whatever was behind the disappearances lurked in Geofront F sector, accessible from Station Street. Nice! I got my app up. Hey, give me stuff from your shop. I don't need any of this stuff. Never mind. All right, to there. Oh my god, I get to.
It's my turn.
I get to go. We gonna wander around with Ellie? Look at Ellie wandering around. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta get the camera.
Yes.
Look at him running around. Look at him.
Got it!
And then we have Randy, who we were able to run around as last time.
Right!
Oh, it's so good. Wait, do they have glasses? They're gonna need glasses for safety. That'll work. I need modern. There we go. Alright. There we go. Tio Snark is back. You love to see it. It's true. Yo, hold on. Can I say hi to people as the SSS? This isn't good. We found defects in the medical tools the army sent us. Now it's just a matter of hoping the new ones show up in time. Looks like I'm done here for the day. I better head back to Tangram Fortress. Decided I want to be a doctor for real. Now it's just up to me to make sure I don't break my promise to be killed. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Oh boy. Huh, it's open. The victims must be inside. Security has let their guard down. Get ready, we're going in. Of course we're going into the Geofront. Are you kidding? We did an investigation and then we get to go to the Geofront? This is classic SSS questing. Everything seems to be fine now. Take a look at this brooch. Hey, that's Mei Ling's, isn't it? Wait a second. Can I give Kia glasses too? Oh, maybe. It's glowing bright red. This otherworldly aura is unmistakable. I guess it doesn't seem connected to the Great Twilight. Some powerful fiend must be the culprit. Yeah, there's a lot of questions that need answers, but one thing's for certain. This is a matter of top priority. We need to work together to solve it as soon as possible. Rean, Juna, I'm counting on you too. Fortunately, Kia doesn't need the glasses. She'll just wear them as an accessory because she's immune to diseases. This is a fact. Right. Alright, costume. I can! You can have these cute pink glasses. Actually, you know what, Juna? You get to be a main party character. Randy, welcome to where you spent the entirety of Azure and most of Zero, the back. Oh my god.
It's my turn. Yeah! Fire!
Oh, here we go. Now we're cooking.
Fire! Fire! Yeah! Yes.
Whoa! I said something real scary. Please be careful, everyone. Why am I so mean to Randy? Because I am. I'll get Ellie's mom and the others back safe and sound. I'll support you guys with my order. But I can be. I like Randy. I have no problem with the man. It's just really funny to be mean to him. Oh.
It's my turn!
Let's go!
Alright, we'll stick with Lloyd on the front. 1 second. My boss senses are tingling. No one has the chest scanning. No one's got a moon lens. Hold, please. Yeah, that's what I thought. Rean used to be a side character one time in the whole game. Yo, for real.
Hey! Gotcha!
An opening!
Oh, wow. Alright, what are you guys weak to? Oh, good. Wind is one of those things. Oh, however...
Arcus activate!
Beginning analysis.
It's just like old times.
Analysis complete.
Let's go!
Cross strike accelerates. Nice.
Yeah!
Here I go!
Push through! Cross strike!
Get over the barrier. Oh, if we had get over the barriers,
Here
the
I
battle
go.
theme, we would be too powerful.
Yeah.
We would be too powerful at that point.
Burning heart!
Enhancing.
Yeah!
Yes.
Nice. Good job. Let's
Semi-gunner activate. Absolute zero. Status. All green.
Good. Excellent. Good job, everyone.
Hey! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh.
Hey!
This is just... We just got classic Lloyd adventure in the Geo front.
Primed and ready!
So happy. Wait, I've been here before. It was less red last time, though. I think. What are you?
There!
Threat level. High. Beginning analysis.
What are you, buddy?
Analysis complete.
I do like Rean a lot. Rean is great.
It's my turn. Yeah! Burning heart!
Right!
All right.
Ah! Right! Yeah! Ha!
Leave it to me.
It's a big boy. What do we got here? Order. I mean, that would be really helpful, actually.
How? Proud warrior!
It's my turn.
What do you got? What are you weak to, buddy? Wind? Wind will work.
Ha!
Nope. Wide open.
Oh, look at her doing damage.
Let's go. Arcus activate. Enhancing.
Everything in this game is weak to Gaius, which is one of the reasons I don't want to use him ever. Everyone's like, he's so good at everything. I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Yes.
Sure. Or no, we got an Ixion Bolt. Well, actually, do I think an aerial? Let's use aerial. Everyone wants an aerial. Look at you doing everything better than Lloyd. She's our friend. We're gonna Burning Heart. I don't want him to vanish. I want his juice.
Right! Ha! Ha! They're open!
I want his
They're
delicious
mine!
juices.
It's my turn.
It is your turn. Do we have something for AP up?
Devour! Dark Moon Formation!
Here I go.
You know what? Just Burning Heart again. Honestly, just keep Burning Hearting forever.
Burning heart.
Juna has a far more optimized build. Oh, absolutely. I don't know that I can optimize Lloyd's build. I don't know that I have access to any of his equipment slots or anything. Now look, Lloyd's retired for, oh my god.
Status. All green.
Dio, you are incredible. You are so good. Yeah. I mean, they do not have bad equipment. Okay, that's not optimal, but whatever, it's fine.
Hey! Jack! Hey! Jack! Whew! Baby! Some treasure!
Ooh, what does that do? not great. If I wanted to make a defense gem, they not play it as your. They might have. Lots of cool stuff happened in that game. Oh. The goated tank piece. I should give it to. I would give it to Kurt if it gave HP.
Yeah. Huh. Primed and ready. Yeah.
Oh, no. I want. Ooh. That's what I should do. I should give Kurt, make sure he has over 50k HP, but give him as much defense as physically possible still. That'd be fun. Alright, wait, are those people?
Gotcha!
Well. Aegis MQ, so he gets targeted? Yeah. Isn't that the girl who went missing? Sandra? Those monsters are draining her energy. Lloyd, what does he mean? What does she mean by that? I don't know. Get away from her! We're gonna boop you in the snoop.
Enemy approaching! Get ready!
Nuh-uh.
Right.
Cool whiff, idiot.
It's my turn. Now.
They're mine.
Someone still dodge? Yeah.
Leave it to me!
It's kind of phenomenal. Alright, what are you weak to? Tone. That's rough.
Devour! Dark Moon Formation!
Yes!
Don't kill him. He's redeploying. Yo, for real. Yeah, I was like sitting here, I was kind of worried. I'm like, oh, this might kill him before I scan him, but there's gonna be another one, so it'll be fine. Nope, he's alive.
Here I go.
Juna, quickly scan him before he dies randomly.
Eh?
Quickly. Wow.
Yes.
I mean,
There.
get Albion wolfed, idiot. Get what it KO'd by a counter? Oh, probably. He probably has a high evade stat because, you know, Ghost. But, like, if you're countering, it doesn't matter. Get wolfed, moron. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I got some good data.
I love Tio's English voice so much. Yo, I got an egg? Well, at least we handled the monsters. Ellie, how's it looking? Her condition's stable. I did what I could, but she just won't wake up. Why won't you come? She's talking in her sleep, so she's clearly not comatose. Looks like she's trapped in her dream. I think you're right, Juna. Her mind, no, her soul's been trapped by something. I was just thinking the same thing. Rean's doing a lot of like, yes, I agree, and also was thinking, why did the ghost drop an egg? Because these are trying times. And sometimes you need an egg. Ghost egg. Well, if you two think so, there must be something to it. Ellie, we should extend a protective barrier over. Should we extend a protective barrier over her? That's a good idea. Grab lunch. Yo, you have fun. We'll be here. Probably taking a break shortly. This should keep her safe for now. Let's have the others watch over her while we investigate the cause. Thanks, guys. Alright, let's move out. Look at this barrier. So cool. I love that emote so much. The egg emote is so good.
That one looks tough.
Whoa.
Be careful, everyone.
Oh, I found some treasure.
An abyss shadow. Oh, look, it's another one. Oh no, it's... Isn't that Lenelie's friend, Pruna? Definitely missed that. We'll make short work of this.
We won't lose!
Alright, what are you doing, buddy?
Nope.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's my turn.
Lloyd, you had one job. Singular. Fine.
Arcus, activate.
Nope.
There.
Perfectly still watching her get drained for 2 hours. Yo, for real.
Here I go.
Can you cast a Shining before that ends? Yes, nice.
Yes!
Damn it, Lloyd Bannings, you're gonna have to get your stupid goofy butt back up.
Stay strong, everyone!
We gotta refill your tank. I'm gonna have to move you back. Oh, he's healing. Oh, I get it.
Let's go.
Oh, we're out of juice.
Arcus, activate.
Let's go!
Should have done that, honestly. Do you have anything useful? No, not really. That makes sense. That tracks. This is fine.
Right!
Alright, give him a boot. There we go.
Now!
They're mine. It's my turn.
How do you poison a ghost? I'm not gonna ask questions. I'm not gonna ask questions.
Burning
Asking questions is weird. I'm not gonna bother. Uh-oh. That looks dangerous. You know what? Finish him off.
Hope you're ready.
Ghost poison.
Orbital driver to maximum output. Ether strike.
Alright, it turns out these things are way scarier when they actually kill Lloyd randomly.
Status. All green.
There we go. Much better. Very safe feeling. Ooh, Sirius is about to be level 10. That's gonna be exciting. I should check how much EXP that means. I put her in a bubble. You remember those things, the bubble pops? Those like little bubbles that you like pop and then like it flies up? Yeah. How's that? Arios, That's right, she had a thing for Arios. Ugh, monsters who toy with other people's feelings irritate me so much. Yeah, let's teach him a lesson. She's suffered a lot already. Let's help her. Alrighty. We need alright, Tio, you need to charge. You know what? I got so many of these. We're just gonna use these real quick. Thank you. Plenty of juice now.
I can catch my breath now.
Plenty of juice in the tank now. Oh, there's like a whole third section. Oh my god, there's like 4 sections. It's a big place. You know what? Why don't we save the video game, take our break, and then we'll tackle the second half of this dungeon. That sounds like a good time to me. That sounds like a good time to me. So, go. Hopefully OBS doesn't crash this time. Hopefully OBS doesn't crash this time. It shouldn't. I've fixed things. But we should be good. We should be Gucci. We should be gang. So, go get yourself something to eat, something to drink, and I'll catch you when I come right back. All right, we're back, and we're gonna get over whatever barriers the game puts in front of us. Which, oh, excuse me. Oh, scusi, I'm gonna go this way. I didn't even look to see if I could go forward. I didn't even look. Hopefully not. It's okay, our good buddy Lloyd Bannings is here. Nothing bad ever happens when Lloyd Bannings is on the case. Except for when it does. Ooh. Wait, what's over there? It's a big boy! And Z fighting! I love when textures Z fight. Z fighting is when 2 textures are trying to overlap each other at the same time, and that happens. It's very interesting. All right, who's getting the dialogue?
Well...
Apparently Kia. Apparently Kia got the vent dialogue. Incredible. She didn't even technically go in the vent. Excuse me. I got 5U material. That's pretty nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're observant. You're observant. All right. Let's go to this way. Oh, what's over here? Oh, this is definitely where I'm supposed to go. Wait a ding dong second. Oh, there's that. Okay. Yeah, okay. Wait a second.
Do we really need to go through here?
Yes, Juna. We have to go through all of the vents. All of the vents are equally important. If they weren't, we wouldn't go through them.
That one's dangerous. Stay alert.
Yeah, I got an eye on it. Don't worry.
Oh, a treasure chest.
What are you? Yes, please. Alright, I gotta be careful because this guy can mess me up if I'm not careful. Okay, he's not observant. Good. I love it when things just allow me to not quite a strict upgrade, but a pretty solid but at least a minor upgrade. Wait a ding dong second. Okay, these are labeled. That's funny. All right.
Open sesame. Thank you. I wanted that.
Who designed these parts of the geofront? 1 second. We need to make an adjustment. Yeah, that's good. You need to stay back just a smidge. So the opening volley, he doesn't get killed. Oh no, a small child. That's Mei Ling. Let's help her out. Because what he's gonna do, he's gonna attack Juna. And now Lloyd isn't in the way.
Nope. Let's get him!
You know what? Burst it down. Kill it.
Roger that.
Kill it with the power of extreme violence.
Right.
Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Wait, are you? No.
Yeah.
Here, do this on yourself. Oh, Tio needs juice too. Naturally.
It's my turn.
It is your turn. Shoot him.
Yes.
There we go.
It's my turn! Ha! Well, look at that.
You'll love to see it. Oh, I wanted to see something. Actually, we need to see how much more juice Sirius needs. Big brother, I'm so sorry. Mewling, your brooch is right here. See? She's just a kid. All the victims are female. Anyone else see a pattern? Randy, of course you would see this pattern. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a coincidence. I think we're getting close now. Ellie, you alright? Yes, I'm fine. Let's hurry.
Un momento.
1685, and then that thing will be all revved up and ready to roll. Ooh, we gotta get this.
Whew, baby, some treasure.
Ooh. These enemies are actually really rude. These enemies are actually really, really rude because they basically show up.
Hey, ha!
Their initial attack has an instant KO button. Oh no, I definitely missed something. Alright, hold on, we gotta back up. We gotta... They basically have an instant KO attack that's AoE, and if your party's basically set up like mine was, and they hit the middle one, they could just wipe your whole party in just one hit. Like, boom. Party's just exploded. Wait a second. Hold on. Never mind. Hello, cat. What do you want? What do you want other than being adorable? Well, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got there? Okay. Yes, meow. Come here. Come here. No, okay. You don't want me to come here. All right, sure, whatever, cat. Oh, hello. Oh, do you want attention? You want attention? It's okay. It's okay. You're all wet. Where did you get wet? What got you all moist? No, cat. This is just a tie. It's not exciting.
Well...
Seriously, cat. What made you moist? Why are you wet? What did you just get into? It's wet. Did you just shove like half your body in your
Now
water bowl?
then.
That's what you did. I see half of your water bowl spilled out.
well...
How are y'all? My cat has shoved most of her body into a water bowl for no reason. I love Paladin. Paladin's my favorite. She's the best. Are you guys saying I wouldn't do that? I drink my water normally. I don't normally take a bath in my drinking water. Then again, I guess they all come from the tap. This is why I buy gallons of bottled water. And a notification. How are you doing today? I don't know if you were here earlier, and I said hi already. I'm gonna say hi now again because my sense of continuity is very poor. Oh my god! Hold on, zoom in, buddy. Oh, interesting. There's two vents to break up the loadable zones. Busy
Watch
start
out!
work today.
That one looks tough.
Should slow down a bit now. Nice. I like it when things slow down for you. Oh my god. It's an elevator. Named after Ellie, who will be elated to be on it. You know what? Yeah, hold on. I want to use the nap. We're gonna use the nap station for one nap. Oh. All right. Well, this is Ellie's mom. Is everyone ready for drama? Oh. Not again. How did Star Rail pulls last night? I think it went better than average. Save? It's too late. Pretty good, yeah. So this is the culprit. A hostile spirit from a higher plane, just like the ones we encountered in the Moon Temple or the Azure Tree. One of the 77 devils described in the Church's scriptures. Apparently Arios and Rishi are no strangers to these creatures. Yeah, the light cone went phenomenally. Won all the 75-25s. 2 of them were only 4 apart. What's the S? Superimposition. Yeah. Basically copies of the light cone. I'm still used to R from Genshin because like you have R5. You have C6 R5. Yeah. Copies of light cones, when you slam them together, they increase the percentage. But generally speaking, 5-star light cones, you probably want to keep the copies separate. Unless you're specifically like trying to do a thing. Yeah, the Great Twilight must have brought them out. Just what we needed. Now where's Ellie's mom? In the belly. Back there. Venturine's the only one you've combined for. Oh, it's Ellie's mom.
Mother!
Oh wow, it's voiced now. Well, it was voiced. Looks like it's not gonna give her up without a fight. Thing's feeding off her regrets, just like it did with all the others. How awful. She's just got bigger regrets.
Mother! Hold out just a bit longer! I'm coming to save you!
Yay.
SSS, move out! We need to rescue Ellie's mother.
Yeah, like if you ever have questions, like Zig is an expert and I will direct your questions to Zig. It's 50. You've only missed one. Oh, we missed like 3 last night. It was
Roger
miserable.
Wilco. We gotta free the souls of all the other girls it claimed too.
What a disgusting pile of tentacles. Let's blast it to bits.
We will.
You said it! Juna! Rean! You guys ready?
She's like,
Always! Let's
Is
go,
it-
instructor!
is it time for ultra violence? I need the ultra violence.
Right. We'll back you up however we can.
Rean is literally in the back line.
Threat level. High.
Oh no, there's idiots.
Nope. Wide open!
Oh no, there are fools.
Don't give up!
Thanks.
Nope. Wide open!
Oh cool, we poisoned
There!
her. I still don't know what is
It's my
poisoning
turn.
things in her kit. I could not tell you.
Ha! Nuh-uh! Yeah!
Let's go.
Oh, this is literally that thing. This is literally a copy of that boss. Wow, that's miserable. All right, well, we'll,
Beginning
Demons.
analysis. Analysis complete.
Demon.
All right!
All right, you know what? Hold your horses there,
And
Buster
shield
Brown.
deploy.
We're gonna
my turn.
give everyone a nice big old pile of protection.
Burning Heart!
Sponsored by Clayston Co. Oh my god, that was
Let's go.
Oh, okay. Apparently that doesn't care about her evade. Yes, Cat, I hear you.
Beginning
What do you want?
analysis.
Glad you decided to pull. Didn't think it would be too interested after
received.
experiencing a strong battle. He's pretty nifty. Many shields? Yeah. I just used March 7th, because March 7th is great.
It's my turn.
Okay, this is overriding her thing, so we're just gonna do
Ignite!
this.
Crimson Lotus formation.
Right. It's my turn. Zero Breaker!
Yes!
Alright, what are you weak to, buddy? Earth? And spice! Yes, Cat, I hear you. Morale, what do you want? What do you want?
Ha!
Let's go.
You are a shoulder key. Come on, you dumb cat. Look at her. His tail sticking straight up. July 4th from Hit Game at Honkai Star Rail, yes. Look at this. You are a little problem and I love you more than anything. I have you now. You cannot escape my hug. Oh god, you're escaping my hug. Oh, a Topaz buff. I love Topaz. Topaz is great. I should have let the bot live. Yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, there's no D in adventuring. This ain't the D club. Ha ha ha, very funny. Impede!
Ready? Ha! Break.
There are too many good characters in Star
I got
Rail.
you. Here I go!
That's true. Oh. Alright, burning heart. Cat, what do you want?
Burning heart!
You're so soft.
Payback.
Oh no! Are you
Enhancing.
serious?
Yeah!
No, she's right up in her business. Tio, how dare you dodge?
Leave it to me. Stay strong, everyone.
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
It's my turn.
It is your turn. What are we gonna do with your turn?
Ignite! Crimson Lotus Formation!
It's my turn.
Gonna go around.
Zero Breaker!
Nope.
There we
Wide
go.
open.
Now Yuna's in the zone. Now she's grooving.
Thank you.
Standard banner, hoping
Here I
for
go.
anybody else. I just want not Piranha. It's what I want. It's the content I crave. This needs a lot of investment. Yeah. I mean, Burning Heart's really good. Yo, we haven't done this yet! Or no, we have. Never mind. We have. I want Sparkle. Here, Zig, I'll trade you my Branya for your Sparkle. Sorry, no, but. Yeah, it's fair. You know what? Valiant charge,
Bring out the
idiot.
big guns.
Hit her with 20-40 pulls, kept going with the game.
Energy.
No, that's actually super fair. I
Not
missed
done
like
yet.
2 banners in a row. I didn't get anyone I wanted on like 2 banners in a row, and that was like, and then I stopped playing for a hot minute.
It's my turn.
Alright, you need to probably back off, honestly. Probably like over to here. Oh, that seems bad.
Yes.
See, she agrees. This is Sparkle's blessed noises. I do love blessed Sparkle
Semi-gunner
noises.
activate. Absolute zero.
It's my turn.
Uh-oh, do I have an impede? Please have me have an impede. No? Alright, that's fine. We're going to 0 break you.
Zero Breaker!
Uh-oh.
It's
I made
my
it- I
turn.
made an error. Uh-oh. Real problem is suppose my brain is fake.
Arcus activate. Keep it up. Yeah.
Yo, I'm sorry!
Now, let us begin.
I'm sorry, who gave you a turn? In between
Holy
my
Light of
turns.
Avios. Come forth from the heavens and shine upon us. Aura Rain! I appreciate it.
It's my turn.
It is your turn. What do we want to do about that? Mr. Bannings?
Ignite!
This is
Crimson
fine.
Lotus formation!
Right!
Alright, where are your ads? Where are they? I see them on the tracker, but I don't see them on the field. Oh, here they are. Why do you put them over here? It's such a weird spot.
Zero Breaker!
It's my turn!
It is your turn.
Take this!
Yes.
No!
Ready?
Cease!
Ah!
Won't let you! Yeah!
Here I go!
Buddy, she literally cannot be harmed. What are you doing? I need you
Arcus activate!
to cast a spell.
Let's go!
I need you to Burning Heart.
Let's go!
And then what are we doing here? What's the catch? What's the pitch? What's the play? Where's that guy? Oh, it's like over there. Oh wow! I actually put a seal on it for a turn. Well, I feel
Let's go.
accomplished. How do I feel accomplished? Wait, what are you weak to? Space and Earth? Oh. What can I do with 2 extra turns? Let's find out. Oh, you know what would be a really great investment of my time? Actually?
It's my turn.
A Brave Seed.
I appreciate it! Thanks!
It's my turn.
And then I can do this.
Push through! Cross strike!
It's my turn.
Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're playing with power. Do I want to deal with that in some capacity? Not really.
Arcus
Kill you.
activate.
Here I go!
Oh, you need more juice in the tank. Oh, you need to be casting Shining. You need Shining at some point. You know what? Just bonk it.
Yes!
Whatever, we'll pretend like this isn't a problem.
Ha!
We'll pretend like this isn't a problem. And then it won't be. Easy!
Let's go! Yeah! Ha!
Yeah!
Easy! See, it was sealed. We got it. We're so good at video games. Uh-oh, danger!
Nope! Let's get him!
There!
Alright, we need to get people outside of the AoE that Juna is in. Or I need to move Juna.
Let's go!
Here I go!
I don't like it when you're doing doing stuff like that. Could you not? Could
Take this! Let's get him!
you chill? Could you relax, buddy?
There.
Yes.
Cool. Thank you.
Yes!
Thank you.
Arcus activate!
Good. Excellent.
Nope.
It's all going according
Let's
to
go.
Keikaku now.
Devour! Dark Moon Formation!
I have a plan. It's a stupid plan. That's how I know it's gonna work.
Yeah.
Alright, Lloyd, master of spells. Oh, powerful wizard Lloyd Bannings. I mean, 25K's not bad. How? How did you hit her? How did that happen? That's very rude. Oh, Albion Wolf could have canceled that stuff. Oops. Whoops. There's a Galleon Fort that has the all canceled.
Yeah!
I don't remember.
It's the wolfness. And I remember it was one of the two. Rean's
my
S-Craft.
turn.
Wait, Rean's S-Craft has an all cancel? I need to keep that in mind. He's not here right now, so it's not helpful, but you know. You know what? He's got max ATS. Let's go.
There.
I should read what stuff does periodically. See, look at that. We've
right.
we got him.
There!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Wide open!
we got him.
There. It's my turn.
You can cancel physical and magical reflect, but not absolute reflect. Well, that makes sense. Oh,
Yeah.
you know what?
They're open.
Take it to the mountain.
Everyone, move in.
Understood!
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Good job, Lloyd Bannings and team.
Now that's the power of teamwork.
Yeah! You guys kicked butt out there!
I was not focused on that, and I missed the screenshot, and now I feel bad. Whee! I forgot you could do this. I forgot you could do this. This is great. Hey, we have a level 10 gem. Yeah. Yeah! Hey, another point of that. That's nice. She's never gonna cast that Ixion Volt, but you know, she has it now.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Thanks, Randy. Mother, please stay with me. Mother! Ugh. Ellie? You're awake. Oh, thank the goddess. Ellie, is that really you? Oh, Diana, of course it isn't. You must still be dreaming. No, Mother, it's not a dream. See? Pinch her. Your hands are so warm. And it really is you. You've grown so much. What a fine young woman you've become. I'm happy for you, Ellie. Oh, I'm getting the warm and fuzzies from this. I have a warm and fuzzy. She's right here. He's an EP. I love my cat. 10 years must have felt like an eternity to them. I'm gonna need some tissues myself in a second. Oh, I have tissues. I even have the nice ones. We're dying, but we're getting the warm fuzzies. Got it? Yeah, don't worry about it, Zig. Don't worry. It's a fun reunion that she'll be fine. The quest is over, so nothing bad's allowed to happen anymore. Here come the waterworks. Should have brought a pack in advance. Ha ha! 11. All's well that ends well. Should we give her some first aid? No, they're having a moment. Thus was the case of the mysterious disappearances solved, the culprit soundly defeated. All of the victims suddenly recovered soon after. Nurse Cecile was then called over from St. Ursula to make sure none of them had sustained any lasting effects. Aww, look at that. Everyone's got the power of friendship now. What a heartwarming episode this has been. Thanks again for joining us on this, you two. I'm humbled that you would go to all this trouble just for me. Thanks to you, I was able to see my daughter again. Words can't do justice to the gratitude I feel. Really, it was nothing. I'm just glad you're back on your feet. Besides, it was the SSS who did most of the work. Yuna's just like, I just had to dodge a plant a bunch. Don't be so modest, Yuna. We couldn't have done it without you and Rean. Rean did literally nothing. As is usual. How about we compromise and agree we all did our part? Hee yeah, that sounds good. Everyone worked really hard to make this happen after all. No doubt about that. This was a team effort. From us, the gang from Thor's, and even the junior SSS. I didn't do too much. Yo, she's sitting here being the main character. Doing her best. That's right. Great work, you three. Yeah, it's thanks to your investigation we were able to put this problem to rest so fast. Told you we had it covered. It is kind of nice to hear you say it, though. We really helped. Cool. Now we can give our full attention to assisting you guys. We're gonna get through this together, so you better pull your weight. You bet, and thank you. Totally. No way we're slacking off with you guys around. I'll meet back up with you as soon as I can. Aww. Quest completed. I got the 10 grand. Oh. Wait, something's going on Ursula Road? Oh, yeah! We'll get to that. Actually, no, we'll go there now. Oh, and now we're out of SSS stuff. I know, I'm really sad. Alright, let's go south. Can we at least go into the geofront from here again? I wanted to check something. Is this a different song? Not sure if you want a full game. Yeah, I agree with that. Alright, Randy. You're in the back. Shit! I would absolutely love like a Sky Third equivalent. Shit! In like post Cold Steel. We have so many characters. There's so many cool characters now. Think what all we could do with that. All right. Interesting. Has its own track. I feel like that's from one of the old games, but I don't remember. I definitely feel like I've heard that track.
Let's
before,
get going.
though. Oh, I'm sorry.
Here I go.
You are
Let's
not
go.
the main character. Juna, you are the main character. Get on the bike. There it is. What? Get on the bike, there, Juna. Yes. Wap. Hello, it is us, the Thor students. How are you doing? We are doing great, thank you. Hello, Ada. Hello, Fritz. Hey, Patrick. How are things going over there? Come for an update, have you? As you can see, we've made a use of a gap in their defenses to move the Durflinger to this region. With careful tactics, I'm sure we'll be able to strategically disrupt Operation Gorgomander from here. For my part, the Ark Royale is on standby over in the eastern part of the Empire. With so many Thor's alumni coming together, it's going to be a truly spectacular military operation. It's an honor to be working alongside all of you. We're just performing the final checks on our Panzer Soldats. Once the hostilities begin, we'll give you as much backup as we possibly can. Please stay safe and come back alive. Of course, all of you be careful too. Thank you, all of you. Try to make the most of the time we have left. Whatever happens, let's give it everything we've got and fight without any regrets. Regrets. What? What did I say? Regrets. Why did I say that? I don't know. Well said. We'll meet again, Schwarzer. Depend upon it. Cool. Ada and Fritz exist. You're not real. Alright. We'll start over here. I wonder if people find my random additions to the dialogue annoying or not. I'm not gonna change it. Oh my god, we can take a shower!
That was so relaxing.
Double shower meta is back, baby!
Fatigue removed.
I love the double shower meta. It's almost as good as the gong. But nothing's quite that good. Oh, hello! I know all of you people! I see you're going about taking care of all your unfinished business. And I see you're all squaring things away for our operation. That's right, we'll be on board the Durflinger to help balance our forces. We're taking the Hector and Kestrel with us. I haven't piloted a Soldat since my days at the Academy, but don't sweat it, I have more than enough passion to make up for it. Wait, hold on, we had Soldats? In the Academy? Before you graduated? No, we didn't. No, we didn't. No. Those were first introduced when the Imperial Liberation Front stormed the Capitol. That was the first time anyone saw those stupid things. You graduated in Cold Steel 1. You were the upperclassmen who were graduating. Unless you commandeered one randomly. I swear, Emily, it's always all or nothing with you. I think the end of CS1 was before the end of that first school year. Was it? Oh, you're right. It only covered the first semester. But did they already have Soldats in the, curriculum at that point? I guess they did, because they built the hangar. Huh. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. I was like, oh, hold on. I thought I knew what I was talking about, but I didn't. Come to think of it, weren't you all back in the lacrosse club with Elisa back in the day? My, that's right. Hardly even considered that. How delightful. Always hoped I'd get to see you all again. This isn't exactly what I had in mind. But a team's a team. Let's get out there and give them hell, ladies. Fight on, lacrosse club! Fight on! That was so embarrassing, Emily. Why would you have us do that now? Ha ha! 12. Everyone crams in the shower fully clothed and just rinse themselves? Absolutely. 100% Brick. I 100% agree with that. Yeah, Teresa and Emily were a little down for a while there, but it seems like this helped cheer them right back up. Let me see. Thank you. There's a lot of conversations I feel would be significantly better with relevant students. Relevant members of the... You're not real. Technically, none of this is real. Alright, we need to go to East Crossbell Highway. And we're gonna walk there because I want to drive my bike.
Let's go.
I spent the vast majority of my time in Crossbell having to walk my goofy butt from place to place. And by Jove, we're gonna keep that train rolling. Warping around Crossbell just feels wrong. I'm still mad that there's whole districts we don't get to go to in this game. Honestly, residential district? Sure, whatever. I don't care. What's up? You have something cool? No? Cool. Bye. But like... Oh, that's something we need to... Oh, there you are. Perfect. I was looking for you. That's...
You're heading back to the fortress, aren't you? Leaving behind your poor wife and kid to go get yourself killed.
Ren, don't be mad. Mean. Harsh, but not entirely untrue. My squad and I will be dispatched as soon as this last shipment is sorted out. Heard about you from my wife. It's an honor to meet the young lady who saved my son's life. Hold on. Let's see if Harold has an iota of pattern recognition. The answer may surprise you. What's the matter? You seem fixated on my hair. Is it that rare to find someone with the same color as you? Ah, sorry for staring. You just reminded me of someone. Miss Bright, was it? Tell me, wouldn't you worry if you were forced to go off and leave your family on their own? No, sure wouldn't. My father's a total hypocrite, but he's got a good heart. And my brother tries to act cool, but he's a big softy on the inside. Then there's my sister. If the sun sprouted legs and ran around spouting positivity, that would be her. They'd all do just fine without me. Well now, they certainly sound like a wonderful family. First name's Ren, correct? I was wondering, does the name Rennie... Sergeant Major, message for you! We're to return to Tangram Fortress at once and mobilize according to schedule. Understood. I'm afraid I have to go. Yeah, alright. His brain cell revved up. Farewell, Harold Hayworth. May Adios watch over you. Do your best to survive, if only for one more day. That might be enough for you to see your wife and son again. Ah! Yeah, I'll be sure to do that. Thank you, Miss Bright. Speaking with you has steeled me for what's to come. When all this is over, perhaps you can join us for dinner sometime. Naturally, the invitation extends to your family as well. Yes, thank you. I'd love to. She's doing her best! Ren, was that your...
I did what I came to do. I have no more regrets about my past. As for the future, well, that all depends on whether we can overcome the Great Twilight.
You know, honestly, I think that might be the first time I think I've ever seen that happen in, like, all 4 of these games. And that's pretty impressive. That's damn impressive for how much dialogue there is. You know what? You're right. You and Estelle are supposed to meet up today, right? That here and there for voices. On a certain old road in Sutherland. Would you like us to take you there on the Courageous too? Thanks, but no thanks. I have my own ways of getting around. The second you stop looking at me, I get to teleport, because my area is deloaded. What? Yeah, they just reload me back in the space I'm going. Walking's for scrubs. Goodbye for now, Rean. Let's do what we can to make this plan a success. Alright, see you again sometime. Even better, I get to just wander over to this load zone. And now I'm gone. Ran left and was headed to Sutherland. Yo, Sylveon, what's up? You're here just in time. We had Ren content, and now we have Juna on a bike content. And I already opened up these treasure chests. A tomato! A bunny! Wait! That works. I have obtained all of these treasure chests, and then I gotta go to East Crossbow Highway 3. Because I'm not allowed to go to Americana Village. Because it's illegal. Fun is no longer legal. This road goes on to Amaracoria. It is best not to go this way. But I want to go that way. That's where I want to go. They have the honey. And the best bus stop. And the... Whoa! Hey there. That's certainly something. We're gonna go this way though. We're gonna go this way to the shack where everything happens. It's the love shack. It's where it's at. Hey yo, thanks for the check-in. A boathouse in Crossbill. This must be the place Bridget mentioned. Why am I talking like that? Come on now. Ha ha! 13! You're so... That voice. Sounds like someone's there. We could be getting ourselves into something dicey, but I think we ought to check it out. I'm gonna save the video game, and then we're gonna commit terrible violence. Terrible fishing violence!
There.
Hold on, you guys over there, just chill. Alright, there's fish to catch.
Nice.
Oh, it's an eel. I love eel.
Check it out.
Cobra head.
It's kind of like an eel. It's not really an eel. Whatever. Wait a ding-dong second. I tied the record? Alright. We should get more bait. Oh, yeah, that's a thing I forgot we could do. Yeah, this is gonna go poorly. I can smell this. I can smell it going poorly from here. Hello, it is us, Rean Cold Steel, and Why are you trying to stop me, Bridget? Second Division finally signed off on letting me use these things, so I rushed over to tell you the good news, and this is how you respond? Alan, I disliked you in Cold Steel 1. And you've only gotten worse. Fortunately, Brisket is here to help. Don't you hear yourself, Alan? Please think about what you're saying. Can't you see something's wrong here? It was your dream to be in the 4th Division. Why would you throw that away to go fight on the front lines? You don't have to worry about me. With these Zauber soldats, I'll be totally fine. I'm happy that you came all this way to see me, but I need to hurry and get to Tangram Fortress. The war's not gonna wait. All I ask is that you think about the bigger picture, Bridget. Are you gonna stand in the way of us crushing the Republic? What a friggin'... Alan... Looks like we made it in time. Wait, hold on. How come Rean gets to have his name on his off-screen voice dialogue boxes? What makes him special? It's you. Thanks for coming, everyone. Well, if it isn't the traitors from Thor's. Last I heard, you were working on some pathetic sheen. Radiant Wings, was it? Did you come here to turn yourselves in? I'm gonna turn you in to a pile of giblets. Decimate the largest country in the continent. Alan, looks like he's been completely taken over by the curse. Really am stunned by just how foolish you've become. The Empire's Operation Jormungandr and the Imperial Fortress at its disposal. Have you ever thought about how stupid the Imperial Fortress's name is? For even just a minute? When it has an even cooler name that I can't remember because everyone just keeps referring it to by the stupid one Cedric came up with. It's the Tam de Dune or something. Whatever, it was super cool. In the face of such military might, resistance is absolutely futile. Imperial means celestial? Yes. But it sounds like Imperial, and because Cedric's an idiot. Spell Imperial out, and that's what snaps him out of it. That's the joke. It's so good. It's so good. Imperial is better than Imperial. Yeah, no, I'm not. Look, it's an easy line to yell at Cedric for the next, 10 hours. And I'm gonna hold on to that rope that he's given me. Who doesn't love a little twist? People who hate Twizzlers. They do not like a little twist. Admire my optimism. I'm hoping in the next 10 hours, I'm able to beat the hell out of that boy. And then he no longer has to be relevant to the plot. If you do all that and still choose to betray our country, you deserve everything that's coming to you. Look at his smug, stupid face. Even so, I'll be merciful and not arrest you here today. It's the least I can do. Go ahead and struggle right to the bitter end, Thor's alumni. Same goes for you, fallen hero. Who's naming you these things? What do you mean by that? You really are clueless, aren't you? You were the Ashen Chevalier, the hero destined to lead Erebonia to greater glory, but you betrayed us. No one is gonna rely on you anymore. Like everyone is. Oh boy, hold on, let's see if we can figure out where this is going. The Empire needs a new hero, a new symbol of hope, and I'm just the man for the job. Oh boy, Alan has his own side quest where he has to get gassed up by Rean going into baby mode. Alan's last name. I don't remember his last name. And Alan becomes the new MC. That would actually be objectively very funny. He's completely delusional. Musei, shoot him. The Alan Chevalier? Hold on. Okay, it would catch on, but only if it was Allen. Tim Allen. Tillin the Tool Man Taylor Allen. I couldn't figure out how to get from point A to point B, so I'm sorry. We did our best. The Chevalin? Oh, Alan, isn't there anything we could do for him? Hit him upside the head a couple times. That's solved everyone else's curse-related problems. It solved all the other curse-related problems. Why wouldn't it solve this one? This misguided patriotism, not to mention his obsession with heroism. The curse really has its hooks in him. It's twisted his desire to protect Bridget into a single-minded devotion to the Empire itself. Bridget, I have an idea. Hit him with this frying pan. Instructor, why do you have a frying pan on you? You never know when you're needing a frying pan. See if you can buy me a little time with the frying pan. Is Erebony sexual? I mean, it's a very nice country. So many trains. Look at all that steel. And the fields. Its bountiful fields. And its large tracts of land. Bountiful mountainous regions. I have a frying pan, so I can hit somebody with it when I need to, obviously. It's cast iron and everything. If it'll bring Balin back to his senses, I'll try anything. It's well seasoned. Rean and the others put their heads together to make sense of the situation and devise a countermeasure, hitting Alan upside the head with a frying pan. Why are you yelling? A frying pan is too generous. I mean, look, have you ever hit anything with a cast iron frying pan? Like an aluminum one? Yeah, that's too nice to the boy. Cast iron? Like, go to your kitchen right now. Pick up your cast iron frying pan. If you don't have a cast iron frying pan in your kitchen, may God have mercy on your taste buds. Because go buy one. From like an old person. Like, go find someone with a cast iron frying pan who doesn't want it because they're dying and don't have any kids, and go buy it from them. Don't buy a new one. The new ones suck. You need one from the 40s or something. My cast iron frying pan is from my grandmother. It's older than my dad. My dad's old. Frying pan is comparing to the other one's practicing a swing. No, but that sounds amazing. It sounds amazing. I don't know, man. Frying pans also have the comedic value of anyone who grew up watching Looney Tunes, right? You find your throat in the Discord? Hell yeah. What was I doing? The Great Twilight's probably affecting some specific emotion of Alan's and twisting it out of proportion. This is taking a hold of him. He's become more and more unhinged. And you need to make people way more hinged. I guess you would know, having been a sacrifice yourself. Yeah, Fate has a weird sense of humor. Honestly, Bridget's probably the only one who could be able to pull Alan back from the brink. We've seen others recover from the curse. If this plan works, we'll be able to save Alan too. First, we're going to need someone who's close with him to give him a nudge in the right direction. You approve of these rabbit ears? Oh, there's some deep lore. Tenny Princess, welcome in. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Please correct me if I'm wrong. There's some deep lore about these rabbit ears. So, Back in Cold Steel 1, I gave them to Rean, and unfortunately, this caused some sort of pandemic of bunnyrus that turned everyone into bunny people, and it was a problem. Fortunately, Rean had to go into the coma for like a month or whatever, and that helped cure him. Meanwhile, everyone else's bunnyrus calmed down because he was the primary infection vector. But he came back and Mark was inoculated when he went to jail. That's an important fact that's happened. All right, that'll come back later. Anyway, a bunch of stuff happened and everyone had to get vaccinated against the bunnyrus. Unfortunately, the vaccination for bunnyrus made it so no one wanted to eat carrots. Everyone knows that carrots make your eyesight better, so now everyone has to wear glasses because they can't see, because they don't eat carrots, so they don't get the bunnyrus. So everyone has glasses. See? Absolutely spectacularly, you love every second of it. We've had a great time. We've been having a great time with this series. You found the TikTok? Excellent. Yeah, drop that in the Discord. Makes sense. But who would that be? Who does like Alan outside of just Brisket? I've got someone much better in mind than myself. Well, everyone's better at things than you, Rean. We love you. He was in the same club as Alan. Oh, he was in the fencing club. Oh, Patrick! They were as thick as thieves back then. Well, as much as two rivals can be anyway. Patrick, oh my god, he gets to do something! Can he bring his boss music? Oh, I think I know who you're referring to. You should be at the field exercise camp by Ursula Road. Let's head over and see if we can get him to help. Oh, fine. Patrick better bring his boss music. I'll be big mad. I'll be big mad if he doesn't. Oh, yeah. But yeah, we're wrapping up the finale. And having, in general, a phenomenal time. Oh, can I bike now? Yeah, let's go. Excellent. Yeah, we have, I think I have this side quest and one more. And that should be it. Oh no, I have to do Palm Party. Oh god. Oh no. I forgot. Only 6 more streams to go. Okay, wrapping up the side content. Wrapping up the side content of the finale. Because surely there won't be more side content after I start the main story back up again. Surely. They will save me from such horrors as having to back out of the final dungeon. Vastly better than I am. Oh my god, I wish I had someone in this house that was better at this than I was. I've been putting it off because I'm very bad at it. I've never been good at it. It took me a while to get decent at Palm Party. I don't know that I ever will because it's oof.
Let's go.
All right, Patrick, I need you. I need you and your boss music. Come here. Now is the time. God, I'm just so happy we get to go around Crossbell. I only wish we could go to the other parts of Crossbell. Vantage Masters, yes! I'm the same way! My Vantage Masters deck rocks! I'm just bad at Palm Party. Hey Patrick, you have a minute? There's something I need to talk to you about. Oh! Sure, what's up? I'm guessing this isn't about the battle strategy. No, I need you to hit Alan with a frying pan. A frying pan? This one in particular. Why do you have a frying pan? Don't worry about it. You'd always be prepared. After coming to terms with the news about Alan, Patrick agreed to help. As a fellow classmate, Varys also insisted on participating in the plan. Oh good, we can hit him with 2 frying pans. Can't believe it's come to this. Bridget was so upset, I didn't know what to tell her. Guess that's what happens when the Great Twilight and the curse start spreading this much. If we're gonna have any chance of stopping him, we have to move fast. I've only known Alan for a little over 2 years, but he's one of the most hardworking people I've ever met. In spite of that, I think his commoner background still bothers him, even if he doesn't realize it on a conscious level. Bridget's father's a baron, after all. That's quite a divide in terms of class. Her parents still don't think Alan is a good match for her, engagement or no engagement. Maybe he thinks becoming some kind of hero would finally make him worthy of her. It's a bold leap to make for all the sake of earning some respect. I guess he's not as confident in himself as we thought. Everybody's got some kind of darkness in their heart. Simply manifests in different ways for all of us. Even though I'd say the way I was when first enrolled at Thor's, I could just as easily be me in Alan's position right now. What I actually really like about Vantage Masters is that between Cold Steel 3 and Cold Steel 4, the meta is different. Like, Cold Steel 3, you could do the all archers build, and it was a good deck. But I don't think it's as viable in this one. I don't think it's as viable here. I'm in no position to judge either. Radus, he's such a good dude. Now, the side characters in this franchise, and I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. The side characters in the Cold Steel games are some of the most well-developed side characters in any game, especially anyone who has ever stepped foot in Trista. Anyone who has been in Trista is just one of the best characters in gaming. There's just a big old pile of them. This game series takes 1,000 hours to play. I'm in no position to judge either. That's exactly why we have to show Alan that he's not alone and bring him back to his old self. Even if we have to do it by force. It's only getting longer. I now understand why people made fun of me. They're like, 500 hours? When I did my Reverie video, they're like, only 500 hours? I'm like, look, take it up with How Long to Beat, okay? Take it up with that website. You need to play the Crossbell games? You stalled up on that? Trails from Zero is my second favorite RPG of all time. A lot of people say Azure is their favorite, but like, Trails from Zero is my second favorite RPG of all time. Trails to Azure is incredible, but Trails from Zero is it's obviously my favorite RPG of all time is Skies of Arcadia Legends for the GameCube, because it's the best JRPG ever made. But that's beyond the point. Before a monster cutscene, having time to sit down, play it since your daughter wants to watch too. Yeah, that's fair. Have I played Nayuta yet? Yes. I've played Nayuta. Path of Fortune Zack to play Skies of Arcadia. Yo, Skies of Arcadia. I was sponsored to play Nayuta, and that made me really happy. I made like 5 videos for that. Yo, Skies of Arcadia is so good. It makes me so happy. The thing that sucks is I know if Zack plays it, he's not probably going to do like the completionist bit for it. But I really kind of wish he would. It's not going to add that much playtime, but like it's definitely something you need a guide for. It's definitely something you need a guide for. Totally, especially Kuro. Daybreak, got it. No shot does all discoveries. You don't need them all. Yeah, but you do need all chests for max rank. And there's one chest that's completely missable. One total chest in the whole game that you cannot get at the end of the game. You need all chests. Yup. Yep. I had to do an entire second playthrough. Because there's one chest you can't get after a certain point in the game. Oh, news editor. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. Alan's got 3 Zauber soldats on the outskirts of town, correct? We'll probably have to fight our way through. Certainly isn't making it easy for us, but we can't back down. Rean, are you guys ready? A high-level Divine Knight battle will begin. To be sure I'm thoroughly prepared. Yeah, let's go. We better not waste any time. Let's go. Right behind you. I'll be joining you as well. Alan's my classmate too, and I have to think of Bridget. But Ferris, I thought we agreed. Let us take care of that. Oh my god, it's Ada and not Ada. Vincent, you're here too? Should have guessed you'd known you'd catch wind of this. All crewmates though, that's true. Look. All I need him to do, the one thing, the absolute only thing I will absolutely 100% want to see him do the entirety of is, what's her name? Pistole side quest. That one. Just all of her stuff. Everything else is fine. That's just the one thing that's got the best payoff in the whole game. Crew-wise. Oh. Apologies, dear sister. You know how I love meddling. I don't know if it counts as meddling. This concerns us too. We're all Thor students here. It really wouldn't hurt you to rely on us a little. Don't worry, we've set things up so we can seamlessly integrate into your strategy. It's worth having as much help as you can to bring Alan back, right?
We also have a trick up our sleeves to deal with the Zauber soldats. Patrick, remember what we discussed before? It's all fixed up and ready to go.
Nice work. Alright, let's put this plan into action. Good luck! Bring back the Alan we all know and love! No one loves Alan, Vincent. Don't... I know you're excited, but like... You need to trim down. You made your first cookies today? Like ever? Yo, congrats. Making cookies is awesome. Hold on, I have important news. My cat is adorable. Please perceive her for a moment while I stretch my back out. Yo, chocolate chips. Oh god, I want cookies. That sounds so good. That sounds so nice, actually. Oh, there we go. There we go. Right. Yay, we have to go saving Officer Allen, but what if... That's fine, whatever, we're gonna beat him up. Actually, Allen was... I haven't restocked my stuff. Oh no. Oh no. Patrick and Ferris joined up with Rean, and the 3 made their way to where Alan was. I am gonna die. I'm gonna get packed up. We're on nightmare mode too because I hate myself. I also contacted other classmates who might be able to talk some sense into their former classmate. Miraculously, every single one of them agreed to heed the call for help. You almost never used items? I use items all the time in these fights. We do have the good EX orbs though. We do have the good EX orbs now though. The other team members stayed behind to guard the courageous too. Enough! I can't believe you're being so obstinate. Get out of my way, Bridget. I can't afford to waste any more time here. You never use items till the last boss. See, I have a lot of items. Alan, what are you... Who's the obstinate one here, Alan? You ought to treat a lady with a softer touch, my friend. That voice! You turned your head the wrong way. They're over there, buddy. Hiya, Bridgie! Why did you bring Ghost Millium? Alright, why is Monk here? This... Millium just was like, oh, y'all going on a trip? I want to come. Millium, how does your Wi-Fi work? Whole squad rolls up. Okay, hold the phone. Kenneth is here. Kenneth! Yo, Alan, been a while. Sorry it took so long. Thor's Military Academy's 221st class is here to see you. Wait, was Kenneth in our grade? Is Beryl here? No, she's busy, like, freaking out on a rooftop. Valamar's probably here too. He can teleport. He doesn't have to be here. Kenneth's a year up? Yeah. Those of us who could come on short notice at least. I could have sworn Kenneth was an upperclassman. Don't forget about me! I'm a ghost! Hi, you all came? Even you, Millium? Yes, I'm a ghost! I'm haunting you! Us too. We couldn't afford to miss out on this. Don't forget it was Clayton Goes! High-speed ships that got you all here.
We wouldn't do this for just anyone, but a classmate's a classmate. Isn't that right, Adam? Alan, I'm sorry. Alan, isn't that right?
I was fishing nearby, saw everyone gathering, wouldn't know what was going. I mean, Michelum is technically nearby. Yo, Draco, what's up? Oh yes, just like the gluten that holds together an exquisite baguette, the bond between Thor's graduates is special. Margarita, why are you like this? Looking at cameras? Yo, cameras are nice. I need to get a third camera, which might be able to happen. Who knows? That reminds me. Oh? Oh? That's not important. Don't make me laugh. You're nothing but traitors, all of you. As if that weren't bad enough. You just had to join them, didn't you? What are you doing here, Patrick? Come to pity the poor soldier headed to war? What's with you, Alan? You and Patrick used to be such good friends. Bag lens memory card for around 1K? I don't have a metric for that, for cameras of that quality. But that sounds like a good deal, maybe? He's so aggressive all of a sudden. It's like the years we spent together at the academy never even happened. This is what the curse does to people. It digs up old insecurities and picks away at them until they consume you. And then he gets all farty. Alan, we all came here when we heard what was happening to you. And I have to say I'm disappointed. As your friend and rival, it's my duty to tell you all this posturing. It's pathetic. What? Look, I understand where you're coming from. You worked so hard to get into the 4th Division. Must have been frustrating being eclipsed by so many overachievers. And there's the matter of Bridget's parents. Oh man, Alan's gonna get real mad. They might not have outright condemned your relationship, but they didn't exactly celebrate it either. There's only so much that hard work can achieve before you hit a wall. I have a feeling you've learned that the hard way. But you know what? I preferred seeing you frustrated. What you're doing now is just seizing power with a shortcut. You're throwing away the very work ethic that made you special. From where I'm standing, that doesn't look like progress. I wish I could remember what his voice actually sounded like, because I had a decent Patrick voice. But I just don't remember it at all. It looks like more like giving up. It wounds me to say this, but you're acting the part of the talentless commoner, and that isn't you. Hold on.
You're saying I'm running from my problems? How dare you, Patrick? What would you know about that? Anything?
Yeah. Oh, that looks great. Oh no, oh god. Blimey, the hell is that? Looks like he's linked to it. This could be bad. The curse of the Empire is totally consuming him. There's only one way left to settle this. Come! Valimar! The power of incredible violence. Whoa, it's Valimar in the flesh, metal, and a Spiegel too. That sword. Oh, am I warming the bench today? Fool, this isn't a rivalry. There's no need for you to get involved. Rean told Zemuria or Tachi. Wait, I thought that broke. Just happened to find it, so we fix it up. Good as new. With what? The whole thing was made out of Zemurian ore. Where did you get more of it? So, this is your cursed comrade. It hangs heavily upon him. I can sense an ebon mist encircling his body. The shrines can produce Zemurian ore? I mean, I guess that's where we got the black Zemurian shards that we... It happened in CS2. I know! I thought they used all of it. I guess it's growing more now. It's fine. It's fine. The soul deaths he's controlling are also completely linked to the Great Twilight. Regard him with the same caution you would a Divine Knight. They got more in Plot Hole World. No, I'm not worrying about it. Maybe the sword is just slightly smaller. They just used parts of the sword that were broken to mend the parts that aren't. And so it's just slightly smaller now. But it's okay because you can't tell because it's a big anime sword. And so if it's slightly smaller, big anime sword, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Right. Let's do this. Oh, Patrick's here. Great.
So this is your grand plan? You can't harness the Divine Knight's true power with that sword. As for the Spiegel, you've got some nerve trying to take me on in that defective hunk of metal. Allow me to show you just how superior these Zauber Soldats are at maximum resonance.
Rean! Patrick! Elisa, finally you're here! I was wondering where you went. I needed you earlier for something. I don't remember what. The rest is up to you. Break this curse and bring Alan back to us. Leave it to us. Time for the final push. Patrick, Valimar, get ready. Yes. Oh, Elisa, I don't actually need you for... Oh, God. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. What do you do? Complete immunity? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, this seems like a very stressful lack of Yusei. Hold on. Someone here's gotta have a heal. Alright, you two are up. What could go wrong? It'll be fine. We got these. It'll be fine. I think Crow's support is weird. Oh, what does Crow do? Does he have a heal? No? Delay's pretty good. He's just here for the vibes. Don't worry about it. Okay, what's my heal? What's my stash look like? What's my stash look like?
Let's go!
Danger!
Alright, Alright, so you're gonna buff them. Honestly... Hey, just tank for a minute.
Allow me.
Nah.
There. Too easy. You're mine. Now, let's show them a thing or two. Ah!
Sure, buddy.
Take this. Ah! You're mine.
That's
Take
not good.
this.
That's not.
Allow me.
It's no bueno. Twin slash. Ooh. Oh, that's really good, actually. 528. You're probably in a similar boat.
There. Too easy. You're mine.
All right, this should be okay. We just gotta focus one down.
Yeah!
It's my turn!
It is your turn. All right, the arms were the weak point last time, so let's try the head.
It's down!
All
An
right.
opening!
We take that. Ow, his bone!
There.
He needs those bones
Allow me.
to live. Oh, jeez, everyone's trying to beat him up. Let's repair you.
Ha!
I'm up!
And then... Honestly, okay, this is going okay.
Now! An opening!
We're doing okay here. I could really use a little bit of an attack boost somewhere.
Allow me.
Yes, we will allow you.
Ha! Too easy. You're mine.
All right.
Yeah. There.
Let's get a bit of healing going. Thank you.
Let's go!
I really needed that follow-up.
It's my turn!
Alrighty, actually...
Get back! Now!
There we
Follow my
go.
lead!
My pleasure.
There we go.
Get back!
You're mine.
Starfall slash!
Oh, there's only two there because we killed the other one already. Excellent.
Allow me.
Yeah, I can probably just focus down Alan now. And we'll be
There.
good. Oh, we're getting lucky. And then the splash damage will probably take care of the side. Uh-oh, danger. Oh, danger. Oh, his bones!
Leave it to me.
We are leaving it to you. This is why everyone's dying!
Ha!
Allow me. Ha!
All right.
Allow me.
All right, let's just twin slash and then we'll...
There.
Good.
You're mine.
Well,
my
yeah,
turn.
Rean just kind of has like a generic unite with people who aren't Crow. Oh, that's like a new thing. Wait a ding-dong second. Does this work the way I want this to?
Now, bring it on!
Does this work the way I want it to?
Take this!
Now,
Apparently
let's
no.
show them a thing or two. Ah! Take this. Ah!
Take this!
Ah! Ah!
My turn.
Suboptimal. Honestly?
There.
Ah! Allow me.
You know what? Just defend. Just defend.
Ha!
Good, excellent.
Take this. Ah! Ah! Ah!
My turn.
It is your turn.
Yeah.
Give us that delicious juice.
I'm up!
You are up, Rean. What are you gonna do with this, sudden... You know what? Screw it. Let's just do that again. That worked out
bring
kind
it
of
on.
well.
Allow me.
That worked out pretty well, actually. Meanwhile, Patrick's gonna keep beating up, our boy over here.
Take this!
Rean's like, I am the... Look at me. I am the dodge tank now.
Ah!
Take this!
Ah! Ah! God!
Oh no, his bones!
Now.
He was using those. Rean says a dodge tank. Well, we did, like, do the math
me.
earlier. You could basically make him 100% magic evade, almost, and with Shining from an external source, you can give him, like, 100% physical evade. It's just a thing that we can do. Kind of incredible. Let me do a finisher
There.
here.
Ah! God!
Well, that's just
I'm up.
rude.
There!
Get off my field.
Can't be.
Never
Leave
used
it to
EP
me.
orbs myself. I really like having EP because it lets me heal, and I'm scared all the time. I'm scared of dying literally constantly. So
Allow me.
so I put the good EP orb in, and my body feels good about it.
Ha!
Oh, cool, we broke him.
It's my turn.
Oh, die, idiot.
Now!
Get orb whack stuff really hard. I have an attack orb in. I have an attack orb, a speed orb, and the EP orb. And it's working really well.
Alright.
That was
nice
hands
work.
down the easiest fight we've had so far in Robot. and I only had to use 2 healing items. That went well. That went surprisingly well. I was highly concerned. Oh no, he exploded! Bah! My face!
How could I lose? This is impossible. I can't accept this. I won't. I'll shoot you with bullets. I'll never admit defeat. I have to protect Bridget with my own 2 hands.
Don't remember the build you use?
Why?
That's what I want to know, Alan. Why are you trying to do this all alone? Why do you always do this? Can't you just accept our help for once? This has nothing to do with class. You and I both have something we want to protect. Why can't we do that together?
Together. Mother.
Oh, sorry, I watched Advent Children recently again with my wife. Don't worry about it. Alan, you're not alone in this. That frustration you feel burning within because you despise your own weakness. Something I know all too well. Ah, yes, Rean has a degree in psychology, Cold Steel. Something that consumed me when I became the sacrifice for the Great Twilight. Thought that I had to shoulder that whole burden myself. I also know what it's like to let your pride get in the way of seeing yourself for who you really are. But thanks to everyone from Class 7 and the fencing club, I started to surmount my arrogance and grow as a person. I swear on the bonds we've built together, I will bring you back to your senses. Patrick, would you say you got over the barrier of your own arrogance? We're in Crossbell, buddy. You gotta get with the times. The Crossbell times in particular. Rean, Patrick. I know we only spent 1 year with you guys. And it's thanks to that time we had together that everyone's standing here now. Okay, Billiam... Ghost Billiam is extremely distracting. Though we weren't in the same class, between club meetings and joint lessons, we were still connected in a way, weren't we? We all went to the school festival too, remember? I wasn't a ghost then. And even when Civil War broke out, everyone in Thor's banded together and to try to stop it. None of us could have done that alone. Right, lifting each other up is what allowed us to ascend to further heights. Oh, you may notice, hold on, for those playing the home game, Fee has black hair because she's cosplaying as Josh, the cutest female protag from the Sky trilogy. And then Mark's hair is black because Gaius stole his green. For reasons. See, there's Mark's green, right there. The church works in mysterious ways. In a way, seeking strength from each other to compensate for our own shortcomings is what brought us together. Nobody's perfect, except for me. We've all got our own problems to deal with. We're ended up with the rainbow hair for the whole run? Oh, Ash has the rainbow hair in my playthrough. He's in the punishment zone. But that needn't be a bad thing. A lot has changed since then, but our bonds remain as strong as ever. You guys. Besides, you're not the only one who's had it hard since we graduated. No shame in reaching out to any of us, you know. Yeah, I've got so many connections these days, I'm sure I could hook you up with whatever you need. You can also count on the Florald family. We're plenty connected too, and we were all too happy to answer the call when Bridget asked. Can't you do the same and let us help you? This isn't a one-sided deal either. Seeing you give 110% in everything you always did always inspired me. I noticed that Lind is standing next to Gaius. Just put a pin in that. Just boop.
Same here. You all gave me the confidence to carry on. You may not have noticed it at the time, but it still meant a lot to me, to everyone. Gave me the confidence to smoke my full pack every day. But
we're all the same as you, Alan. We're all just trying to be better and help. Oh my god, Beryl is here! She wasn't here earlier! Hold on! I looked! You were not in the previous footage! She just jump scared me. What the hell? That's just life, right? We're only human after all. It's just part of what makes life so interesting. Beryl, when did you get here? Oh, good! Oh, good! They're asking the question! Thank you, Vivi! Nice to see you're just as stealthy as ever. See, Alan, this is what we're talking about. Every single person came here because they were worried about you, because they all wanted to help. Now tell me that isn't the sweetest thing you've heard all month. No, sweetest thing I heard all month, was, my cat purring. You can't hear her, but you can look at her if you'd like. She's so eepy. Look at her eeping. Just perceive for a hot second. I'm sorry, my cat's way too cute. And I'm making this everyone else's problem. This also gives me a chance to hydrate because I just blew my throat out doing Monk's voice! Pro tip, just don't do Monk's voice acting. I guarantee you'll be surprised how much we've all grown in the last 2 years. You can rely on us, you know. You might say I have a wee bit of experience dealing with stubborn arses. Right, Hugo? Oh my god, I love smug Becky looks. I have no idea who you're referring to, but I do think you could stand to be a little bit more flexible, Alan. Relying over much on your own power could make you lose sight of what's really important. Just look at her! Look, normally it's fine. Today my throat's just a little scratchier. All this just for me? What have I been thinking all this time? It's nothing to be ashamed of, Alan. Take a step back and think. What is it you really want? I want a cantina chicken taco from Taco Bell. It's most important to me. Of course, it's been right in front of my face all along. Ordering a cantina chicken taco on the app. It's only $2.99. They need to pay me. I will send an invoice to your email, Taco Bell. I assume it's invoices@tacobell.com. I assume that is your intake email. I almost guarantee that it is, actually. I almost guarantee, for everything I know about how businesses function, I almost guarantee there's an email pretty much close to that. Aww. Alan, you do not deserve brisket. You're punching so far above your weight class here. And so, Alan came to his senses and apologized shortly before passing out from exhaustion. As he lay in the arms of his lover, his expression was one of peace and relief, as if a great weight, a curse, had been lifted from his heart. It had been a grueling battle on all fronts, but everyone agreed it was worth it to bring their old friend back to his senses. I'm like almost mad that we don't have Alan, like, hamming it up in the Imperial Fortress. No need to worry. The curse has been lifted. It was afflicting him for so long that he's not going to be up on his feet again right away. Done what I can, but the rest is up to Alan. He'll wake up eventually. It'll just take time. Ugh, that's a relief. You wouldn't let something like this keep him down. He'll be fine. Thank goodness. And thank you all. Thank you for bringing my Alan back to me. Brisket for you, anything. I don't think I've ever felt happier in my life. We really didn't do all that much. Oh my god, Elliot knows. Alan laid the groundwork. It's thanks to the bonds he made at Thor's that we were able to get through to him. Gotta admit, didn't think so many people would make it. We even had people we didn't call showing up. Just goes to show that good friends will always come running when you're in trouble. So many people helped out with this. I don't know how I'll ever be able to thank them enough. Hugo said he'd take care of the Zauber soldats for us. He probably feels guilty for all the trouble he's caused. We've already come this far, so nothing's gonna stop us now. That's what being Thor's students is all about. Reminds me, Elliot, you said you were in touch with the military, right? Yeah, I got my dad to revoke Alan's transfer to the 2nd Division. New Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart was worried about him too. Looking forward to giving him the good news. Yes, I'm sure he'll be relieved. Alan's gonna need plenty of rest and care, but I'm sure Bridget is up to the task. We'll give you two some privacy. Sure, and thanks again for all your help. Don't know when I'll see you again, but you can bet Alan and I will both be cheering you on. I'll be praying for the success of your big plan. Thanks, we'll give it our all. Next time we meet, it'll be a brighter tomorrow, and free from the great twilight. Excellent, I'm holding you to that. Yay. I don't know what that does yet, but I'm gonna find out, and I bet it's dope. You don't say. You don't say. Interesting. Fascinating. Just gonna boop that right there. Give her a little bit more juice in the tank. More of a Kurt thing. Well, she doesn't have Diamond Nova naturally anymore. She doesn't have Diamond Nova from her Magius. Once this ticks over, then we can swap that back out. Wait, why would this be a Kurt thing? It doesn't give HP. That reminds me. What was I gonna... No, you're not Kurt. You're Kurt. Kurt, what was I gonna give you? I swear, one of these things was... There! Ooh, 2,000. Ooh, 2,000. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that's what we want. There we go. More HP. Will I reach the 200-hour mark? 27 hours to go? That's a great question. The answer is probably... Whoop. You want to see something really terrifying? Here's the delete menu. There's no confirmation. You just delete things. They're just gone. Very scary. Alright, what was I doing? Do we have 12 hours? Please, no. Alright, I believe we have now done absolutely everything except for one last side quest. I believe... Oh, wait, no, we have one other thing we gotta do. We have to go to the cafeteria. And we gotta give Margarita her food. Hello. Oh, Rean, whatever am I supposed to do? Margarita, what are you doing here? That's precisely what I'm trying to determine, Rean. You're here for me to give you food. Torn as to which body type I should don today. Got a best show of operating shining steel. It's truly vexing. That's an option? You have options? She really just choose the way she wants to look? I'll simply never decide on my own. I implore you, Rean, as a fellow representative of Thor's, which form do you think I should take? Why me? Let me, hold on, wait, if I make her go slim and then I feed her food, what happens? Hold on. You might want to slim down. Coming battle's going to be intense. Slaying nimble could be helpful. Slimmer body type may be the smart choice here. It's a very good point, Rean. So without further ado, gobble munch. What? I knew this diet food I developed would come in handy. There, now I must face our final battle without hesitation. Rean, I knew choosing between two forms of heart-stopping beauty is no easy task, but I'm grateful you were able to do so. Hey, just glad I could help. Okay, no, hold on. I have to give you more food, though.
Oh my! Thank you ever so much!
Uh-huh. And then... Aha! My, what a fascinating... Okay. Is this the last one? Yay! She's a super, but this is a great superpower. I think that's every last peculiar dish I can think of right now.
Oh! Thank you ever so much!
You're welcome! Now on to the last. These peculiar dishes were fascinating to the very last. You devoured that in a flash. Eating that quickly can't be good for you. Now, there's nothing to... I'm jealous! Are you kidding me? I wish I could just casually just eat a sandwich and then drop 60 pounds. You serious? And then in the winter I can bulk up? This is a this is a super cool power. And there's nothing to worry about. Remember, all of this was to create a dish the likes of which no person had ever seen. That's it. Yes, it's it. I just had a flash of pure inspiration. I believe I call it profound chaos in Crot. I've only just devised it in my head, but I can assure you, it would taste like nothing you could ever imagine. Though unfortunately, I'll need at least 30 incredibly rare ingredients to even start cooking my proof of concept. Ha ha! 14? Maybe? 15? Question mark? Not sure. I hate to say it, but I'm afraid we're not going to have time to go and fetch all those for you. 14, perfect. Thank you, CRZ. Of course. I certainly wouldn't put a task that arduous on you after all you've already done for me. But mark my words, one day the meal shall be made. A meal that will surprise Milliam and capture Vincent's heart to boot. Can Milliam taste food? Maybe? I'd never have come up with it without you. Thank you all so much.
Oh, you simply must let me reward you.
I wonder if you can give her this food. If you could have given her all the previous foods, right? And then before you had this conversation, only had one to give her left. And then I wonder if you could do this with her starting slimmed. Thank you so much. Yay. Wait, you're back to slim. What? Whatever. Alright, I need the Liberal crew. Randy, you're not. Oh, and I need Ash. Duvali, you know what? No. Dubes, you're coming with me. Well, you're gonna go in the background, and then everyone else is coming with me. Alright, it's side quest time. Was he oh, good point. Good question. 2000 HP prevents KO. It's not hateful. It's not bad. It's not good. It's not bad. Like, all of these have been kind of mid. Kurt accessory? Kurt's got way better accessories on. Yeah, 4,000 and 1,500. Alright, do we have the squad? Yeah, we got the squad. Alright, where am I going again? Parm Byroad 2. The revive effectively doubles his HP. Yeah, but the number isn't bigger. That's the trick. Wait a minute.
It's my turn. Let's go.
It is your turn. See, it doesn't matter if his HP is effectively bigger. It matters that the number is big. Alright, I believe I have gone the wrong way. I'm gonna save. Hello, buenos dias. It's us. Thanks for the help earlier. It's good to see you, Tita. I'm glad you got back all right. Yep. Let's see. Nice. Now that we've met up with Ren, looks like the gang's all here. Ash is like, I'm part of the crew today. Oh, you're right. Seems so. Doubt we'll ever get a better chance. Hey, so I know you all want us to go visit Hamill together. You're not gonna force us to do some solemn mushy crap, are you? Opportunities like this don't come along often, Ash. There's no way of knowing when we'll have another chance like this, especially with the given the upcoming operation. I promise we'll keep the mushy stuff to a minimum. What do you say? Joshua. Taking the backseat all over the place today. It's true. Come on, Ash. Please join us. I don't see any problem with it, Ash. And they're right, you know. Might not get a chance like this again. The mishy stuff? I see what you did there. I don't have a reason to go with them, and we got a ton of stuff to do, but Either Rean and Ash. Oh, Rean gets to come along. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Not like we got a lot of time, but they can manage without me and Russell for a little bit. Ash. Glad to hear it. Ash, we've been managing without you for like 40 to 70 hours. 100 hours. Still can't just admit how you really feel, huh? You're one to talk. Thanks, Ash. Sorry, Rean. Looks like we'll be borrowing 2 of your students for a while. Ha ha! 15. It's fine. We'll see you back here in... Oh, cool. The road glows with an awesome power. Huh? What the? I sense something otherworldly. Schwarzer, you got any idea what the hell this is? I don't know, but it's not affecting me. Cause must not be related to the Great Twilight. As I thought then, this atmosphere feels just like it did in Phantasma. Ooh, that's a good idea. Oh! Now that you mention it, it does have that same creepy vibe. I agree. Looks like it's coming from Hamill. Oh wow, that's really evil looking. Doesn't look like it came from the fight with the Jaeger King or anything like that. It's got the fog of evil. The evil fog. Surely nothing bad is happening? Yeah, that's just normal stuff. You know, it's just like if you have like some mint on your garden, it looks just like that. Evil mint. Not like the character, like the plant. It's like evil mint would just be like, I don't know, spicy peppers. Spicy leaves. Do they make spicy leaves? It's gotta be a plant with spicy leaves. Make some tea out of it. This is the worst tea. Like poison ivy. Poison ivy is spicy leaves. I get it. I understand. Estelle, Rean, Agate, ready when you are. I think we'd end up with more work coming here. Persona 4 Shadow version of Mint, the character when you said that anyway. He's like, I hate repairing and I love breaking things. It's like how we came up with Evil Lloyd earlier, just a construction worker. Let's wrap this up quick. Ida, Rean, Ash, leave this to us. You should take care of your business. We'll contact you when we're finished here. Paying our respects will have to wait. But we can't. Ugh, cut the crap. Don't make the decisions for me. This is my problem as much as it's yours. Don't know what's causing this, but I'm sure as hell not gonna take care of it. Ash. Aww. He's right. You might be indirectly, but I'm connected to Hamill too. No, you're not. You've just been there a few times. I'd appreciate it if you let the three of us stick around to help. Rean, you are in one of those scenes. I need you to focus. Certainly boost your manpower at least. That's right, I want to help too. I have a big robot. And a thirst for blood. Should have known you'd say that. What is that about thirst for blood? Don't worry about it. Guess that was a little inconsiderate of us, huh? Alright, let's do this. You four stay here, but Yuna, you can come too if you want. Yuna, do you want to come? Yuna, please. Yuna, please, I miss you. Their glasses fell off. Oh, you're right. Osborne was involved, I guess. Yeah, what? It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We'll ask you for backup if things take a turn for the worse. Yuna, please, don't leave me. Yuna, you're the main character. I need you. Got it. Same goes for you guys. Contact the Courageous 2 and let them know what's happening. Got it. No, come back. I miss you. Who's gonna dodge tank? Ghosts of Hamill. That's called bacon. That, my friend, is called Bacon, the ghost of Ham. Monsters around here has definitely changed. Yeah, it really does feel a lot like Phantasma. I'm pointing out the obvious here, but the higher elements are active too. We don't have a lot of time. We need to hurry and find the source. Juna, Rean, Ash, get ready. Here goes. I got this. And I've got your back. Rean, I'm gonna be Ash. I'm gonna be 100%, buddy. You're not part of the crew. Ash, you can be part of the crew. Or Rean, you can be part of the crew. There we go.
My turn now.
I'm up.
Let's go.
Moving out. Got you.
Very well. Yeah. There we are.
All right, this will work. Oh, good. The chests are already open. All right, so we just get a run.
I'm up.
Let's go.
You know what? Estelle, you're up. Oh, good. Most of these monsters seem to be avoiding me.
Easy.
What do we got going on here?
You're finished! Yeah!
Nice. Good job.
Right!
You, scan the idiot. 100% all of the victory quotes on stream, they're pretty great. We can do that, yeah.
Now then.
Die.
I'm up!
You know what? Just give him a bonk. Give him a nice little bonk. Right there in the boot.
It's down!
PS4.
Let's go!
Oh, okay. What are we doing here? Oh, we do not have
Yeah!
any beep
I've got this!
because I didn't go to the thing.
Ha! An opening!
An opening!
Fall!
I did not go and get myself
Man,
thing.
that speed of yours is no joke, Joshua.
Yeah, but you're way more skilled with a sword.
Oh no, they need glasses. Oh no, I'm being neglectful. All right, you can have red ones. Wait, do you have hair colors? No. You can get the modern. No. Noble frames. There we go. You get the pinks. And then agate. Where are your sunnies? There we go. Now we're good. Now we're Gucci. Now we're gang. Bonk. Bonk. The glasses help prevent bunnyrus. No, the glasses are a side effect from being inoculated against bunnyrus. If they are not inoculated, their eyesight is fine. But when they get inoculated, their eyesight gets worse. Whoa! The hell? So hot it burns. Help us, please, help us. Wait, I know those voices. It's the village elder and his wife. Why did this happen to our home? Never forget, never forgive. We will have our vengeance. Don't let them spook you. Hostile spirits. Malice is emanating from them in waves. Brace yourselves. This all started because of Rean's fake glasses. Look, from a little tiny moment came an entire pile of joy. Right, they're totally different from anything we've seen up to this point. Yeah, they're just like what Kevin had to fight in Phantasma.
I won't hold back.
Uh-oh. We're in the danger zone. Ow, my bones.
I see you! An opening!
Thanks, Josh.
An opening!
Right!
What's... Oh, you've... Oh, you're like hyper shut down. Okay.
Hold fast! Black Tortoise Formation!
Let's go!
I need a Curia Bomb. Oh, wow. I need more of these. All right, don't do that again.
I gave you explicit instructions!
You're finished! Yeah!
Very well.
Okay.
Yeah.
I only have so many of these things.
Thanks!
Thanks. My turn now.
Alright, what kind of food do I have that gives strength up? It's like, oh, that's gross.
What I got? Too slow.
My god, I love her. I love her S-Craft.
Wheel of Time!
Let's go!
Yeah, she just straight up deleted that thing. Straight up deleted that poor guy.
Roar! Healing strike! Now!
So sick, yeah. But now watch this. He's gonna yell, and everyone's gonna be statted up again. I'm gonna have to put some. You know what? You made a mistake, fool. What are you weak to?
Arcus, activate.
I've got this! Ha! There! An opening!
MC for yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're asleep. Oh, welcome to Crit Land, buddy.
Ha! Extermination complete.
Good job. Curse you. Never forgive. Never forgive. Never forgive. Never forgive. Never forgive. Wait. Something about them was strange. Maybe they weren't the real deal. Yeah, those weren't spirits so much as manifestations of the memories attached to this place. No doubt the form they took was intentional. They're probably trying to throw us off so they could possess one of us. How cruel. Entire conclusion of that game? Yeah. It's like the creatures that put Kevin through hell back in Phantasma, huh? No, Kevin put Kevin through hell. Kevin put Kevin through hell in Phantasma. There were just a bunch of creatures that were helping. Practically his therapists. The Lord of Nonsense is the only certified therapist in the entire continent. Actual fact. Those were designed to dig deep into a person's trauma and tear at the very fabric of their soul. Which brings up the question of whether someone is playing Puppet Master here, too. Huh? There's a mastermind behind all this, no doubt about that. Not the Black Workshop or Ouroboros, though. Some other party with malicious intent. Whatever or whoever it is, I have a good idea of where to find them. Ruins of Hamel, where the miasma is most concentrated. That's where it's flowing from. It all adds up. Yeah, you're probably right, Josh. No turning back now. We'll have to face this head on. Let's put these old ghosts to rest. Look at you two, all grown up and taking charge. Right on. What about you, Schwarzer? You still got some fight left in you? Of course. Ash, do you? And tension released. Sorry about that. I'm fine now. Come on, let's mosey. We don't got all day. Ash? Sounds like your head's finally in the game. Good thing, too. We're gonna need everyone fully focused to beat these things. Glad to have you back with us, Ash. Okay, break's over. Let's head to the summit, to Hamel. Right. I should check their equipment real quick. Just make sure I'm not allowed to adjust anything. Yeah. Alright, Rean, Cold Steel, you're gonna hang out. Oh, we actually have pretty good stuff. Ooh, neat. What's good? What's got good strength numbers on it? I have something in here. Wait, do I have a red? Oh, I do. Nice. And you can have a... This is fine. What's your orbment look like? There we go. That's a little bit better. There you go. Now you're a little less terrible. That works. Kurt having more HP than Tina. Wait, how much does she have? She only has 45k? That's them's rookie numbers.
That enemy looks strong. Let's be careful.
Nah, I'm good. We do not need to interact with that in any capacity. That seems like a lot. Alright, any interruptions before we get to Hamel? Nope. Good, let's go. Nope, never mind. Haha, JK Lamau. What's going on? Not again. I haven't adjusted my setup. So you have come, my son. What? No, it can't be. Those Joshua's parents? Where is Karen? You didn't leave her behind, did you? Why? Why? Why were you the only survivor? There are literally 3 other survivors in this group. 2. We killed the other one. I'm sorry, there were 3 survivors, but now there's only 2. Joshua. Damn it. Enough of this, just... Mom? Dad? Might just be illusions, but I'm glad I get to see you again. Joshua. Only family? Yeah, I know what they meant. I'm just yelling at them. Even after losing both of you, Karen and Loe helped push me forward. Thanks to meeting Cassius, Estelle, and Ren, I found the strength to carry on. I'm not going to turn back now. I'll do whatever it takes to allow you and Hamel to rest in peace.
Everyone ready?
No, not really. Oh, thank God.
Activating drive.
He's really busted. Dude's super busted.
Devour! Dark Moon Formation!
I should have done that first. I wasn't paying attention.
Huh. Take this! Hurricane! They're down!
I wasn't paying attention.
No problem.
The Brights and Rean, yeah. Our boy's just hanging out, living his best life. Josh is like, we have Gale at home. Get wolfed, idiots. Get wolfed with the power of 200% weakness.
Ha! Extermination complete.
I should scan one of those. It'd be way higher on my to-do list. Oh well. Won't let you. Never. Oh, I did? Nice. Nice work, Joshua. You're every bit as strong as Loe now. No, I still have a long way to go. Thanks for being here with me. Tita and Agate. You too, Ash and Rean. Come on, keep up the pace. The war starts at noon, remember? You got it! I can see the summit from here. Let's keep going. Right, I've got your back. Ain't this inspiring as heck? Gotta hand it to you, though. I didn't think a pretty boy like you would be this strong. In fact, you're so pretty, I bet you look great in a dress. Ash, you have no idea how good this man looks in a dress. Ash. Ha ha! 15. I'll take that as a compliment. Wow, that really takes me... Estelle! Oh, 16. Don't make me get the spritzer. Don't think for a second I don't have a spritzer. I didn't need that thing at all last night, and I'm so proud of Zig. And Ronnie. What a good time. Ash wishes he could look that good in a dress. Yo, for real. I wish I could look that good in a dress. Oh, that's right. He once played the Princess of Genis, didn't he? And he was a maid. Don't forget the maid. That was important. Snail? Nope, just a little mud boy. Just a little muddy boy.
Ready to roll.
Look pretty dope though. That is true. That is true. Hello, it is me, the evil flower field. All right, this is gonna be another one right up here. I can.
Look at all those fish.
Wait, can we fish? I can fish in the hellscape. I want to fish in the
Got a
hellscape.
bite. Nice. I got it.
Yeah, I got a record size fish in hell. Gave me some space sepith. It's a pretty good fish. If I do say so myself. It's a fish of prodigious girth.
That one looks like trouble.
It's not a turtle though. Alright, we got another bunch of idiots. Here we go. Oh my god! Great, we've got company. Looks like it's the whole village this time. Oh, it burns. Burns. Oh, Bowser. Never forgive. Never forgive. Get back. We're not gonna let you confuse us anymore. Okay, you've come home at last. Son, my treasure. I fight harder than the legendary Great Lake Lord. God, it's true. Jan? Amelia? Come, my boy. Dinner is ready. We've got your favorite dessert. Bread pudding. Remember, kids, bread pudding is the most evil of desserts. Because it's they tell you that it's pudding, but it's really just bread. It's damp. It's just damp bread.
Juna, don't be suckered in by their lies.
Johan, could that be... Is that Ash's real name? Bread pudding, huh? Haven't had that in a while. Don't even remember how it tastes. It was my favorite back when I was a kid. Johan Joshua, there's a pattern here? Definitely. Thanks for reminding me. Johan, join us. Come back to Mom. Sorry, there's one thing I remember even more fondly than that. My mom was never a great cook, but she'd make something special now and then. She'd get some cake mix from the store and fix up some pancakes. I mean, she burned them anyway, but that just made them better. Yo, he's onto something actually with that. Slightly burnt pancake mix pancakes are pretty sweet. You might want to get my name right. It's Ash. Might have been born here, but Raquel and Thor's made me who I am. A member of Class 7 Special Operations. Stay in the past where you belong.
Come and get it!
Had a pancake on the way home from school. Dude, pancakes are sweet. Oh my god, there's so many!
Ignite! Crimson Lotus Formation! You're finished! Yeah!
Moving out!
How do I want to do this?
There!
How do I want to do this? Hydrate and stretch? Ooh, I can do that.
I've got this!
Ooh, what are you guys weak to? Oh, it's almost a Oh, hello!
Yeah.
Free Chrono Burst.
I've got this! You're finished! Yeah! An opening!
An opening!
I've got this!
You do got this. Oh, we're out of juice? Annoying.
There!
An opening!
This could become problematic if they keep doing this to us.
Ouch! Back off! Let's go!
Hello. Oh my god, you actually have stuff in the tank to do. My god. Okay.
Give them hell! Crimson Break!
Let's go!
Please stop yelling.
Back off!
Now then.
That's just rude. Alright. Oh, here we go.
I've got this!
I mean, if you're gonna keep giving Josh these 0 art turns, I'm gonna just keep using them.
Ready to go!
You know what?
I will not falter again.
I mean, you had to do this on the 7th upturn, too.
Ready? Phantom Ray!
Rest in peace.
I've got this!
Yeah, you do got this. Who's doing what where? Let's just get you off my field.
There! An opening! It's my turn!
It is your turn. My God. Time to mold.
Yeah! It's my turn! Ignite! Crimson Lotus Formation! It's my turn!
You know what? Have fun, Luminous Abyss.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First! Second! Third! Fourth! Fifth! Sixth! Seventh! 8 leaves. Luminous Abyss! All right, nice work.
Good job, Rean.
How did you see through us?
Ash? Yeah, way to go, man. Whatever. Honestly, you really go for some bread pudding now, though. See, this is why we don't like Ash. This is a man who enjoys damp bread. Don't suppose you remember the old recipe. I'm gonna take a crack at it. Yeah, I remember it. Your mom used to make it all the time. Let's give it a try when all this is over. We'll make a nice memento. I'll help too! No, you won't. Giving you your track record in the kitchen, I don't think that's such a good idea. Thank you, Ren. That just means we'll all have to pitch in. For crying out loud. Yeah, it takes 4 people to negate 1 Estelle. Seems like we're almost at the source. Yeah, it'll be in the ruins. I sense something up ahead. Is everyone ready? No, but I will be momentarily. I need to take a nap at the nap station. Star Ray Phantom, I see. I should save the video game! Star Ray Phantom sounds cool. It does. It used to be so peaceful here. Unforgivable. It's been 3.5 years now? Yeah, it was April 3 years ago we last visited. Here the Jaeger King was as courteous as he could be when he was here. Yeah, he made sure not to disturb those resting here. Too bad someone went and screwed up the place in the meantime. Sounds like they need to be taught a lesson. Damn right they do. Let's settle this ASAP. Loi's sword is just up ahead. Let's go. Oh man, you know it's gonna be real problematic if we have to fight him. Some sort of ghost of him. Alright. Okay. This is a very, very cool visual effect. Oh, it's just one of these things. Breaking Dawn 2. Yeah. Seems my gut feeling was right. An evil spirit. It's like Phantasma through and through. One of the 77 devils described in the Testaments, huh? Back then, though, they were just copies created by the Recluse Cube. And this time, it's the real thing. They've been appearing in Ereboni ever since the Great Twilight started. I had to guess, I'd say that the anomalies in spirit veins let creatures from the other planes pass into ours. Maybe the salt pails in the Imperial Fortress also have something to do with it. Pretty sure that's exactly it. The nastiness is spreading further out across the continent. Before we get lost in theories, let's focus on the task at hand. Gotta give this thing a bonk. So that sword belonged to Lowe. Yes, it's a special weapon he received from Ouroboros' Grandmaster when he became an enforcer. It was known as the Kernvitter. It was supposed to have lost all its power, though. Seems like it was restored by the Great Twilight. And illusions of the dead have been conjured from residual memories imprinted upon this place. This thing's super, super creepy. I don't like it.
This is the perfect chance for me to get some payback.
Right. Let's lay our regrets to rest before the final battle.
Thank you, Johnny Youngbosch.
I'll use my
Very
Divine
cool.
Knight and my power to provide you with all the support you need. Nice. Glad we can count on you.
Us too. We'll send this thing back to Gehenna for Joshua and Ash.
Orbital Gear 3, maximum power output!
Wait, hold on, we gotta use the
Angel of
robot?
Slaughter handed out some divine retribution.
Thank you, Ren.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Let's start here.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Ouch! Back off!
Are you okay?
Thanks.
Good job.
Now then.
Interesting.
Get him! Blast force!
Very well.
I mean,
It's time we entertained our guests.
let's see what
Round and
happens. Did we fight these back in Azure as well? We definitely fought them during the course of this game.
Up you go.
We have 100%
Let
fought
the
some of
party
these at some
begin.
point this game.
I do hope you enjoyed yourself.
Right!
Wheel of... Actually, no. I lied. Wow.
Yeah!
Oh no, those are all my... That's my craft points.
Back off!
That's just rude.
Moving out!
Oh, that's problematic, actually. Oh, I want to do this. We're gonna rev up Josh all the way. Portrait in the order grid, yeah.
It's my turn.
All right, Rean, let's do some work.
Yeah! Let's go. Roar!
Let's get some work done.
Helix strike!
Ready to go.
All right.
You're finished! Yeah!
Good. Good.
Too slow. Ha! Here's the kicker.
What do you mean miss? Estelle, how did you miss?
Ready to go.
An opening!
Estelle, how did you miss?
Now then.
Alright, wait a minute. What are you weak to? You're weak to something you don't cast.
Arcus, activate.
I'm up!
You are
Roar!
trying to get you over here.
Helix strike!
We're doing okay here. We're doing okay.
Ready to
We're
go.
We're not a bad boat.
You're
We're
finished!
smoothing. We're making grooves. There we go.
An opening!
Very well.
All right. What is the game plan? It's a pretty good game plan.
Rean, Calamity Sphere.
That's a pretty good. That's a pretty
My
good game
turn
plan.
now.
You know what?
Arcus, activate.
Moving out!
Is it optimal? Absolutely not. Is it going to make me happy? Yes.
An opening!
An opening! Let's go! Roar!
I'm just gonna put. I'm just moving Rean slowly behind him.
Helix strike!
That's fun.
Now. Too slow. Ha! Here's the kicker.
There you go. There you go, Estelle. You hit the thing. You hit the guy. Don't ya feel better when you actually hit the thing that's 2 stories tall? He's gonna go crazy.
Very
Or
well.
not. Do I like Estelle or Rean more? I don't know. I like Rean a lot. He's kind of great. I don't have a cure for him.
Arcus, activate.
Moving out!
Kill his throat. That's why he's a professional and we're not. He's a professional throat yeller. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Wait a minute, that doesn't sound correct. When you Morb's throat gets stronger. It's true.
You're finished! Yeah!
Thanks, Rean. Oh, this is really, really bad. I forgot this thing did that.
Thank you. Thanks. My turn now.
That could have been a real problem as opposed to my previous fake one.
Ignite! Crimson Lotus Formation!
Right.
Same time, ow. Oh, abs. Yeah.
Too slow.
Like I do Monk's voice for like 2 minutes, and then I'm all of a sudden I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm done.
My
I'm
turn
done
now.
using this.
Our chance.
Gotcha.
I'm up!
How much HP do you have left? Not enough.
Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
Not enough.
Moving
The
out.
opposite of meditation, it's true.
You're finished! Yeah!
Ah, why fix what ain't broke?
An opening!
Now then.
You know, I haven't gotten to do that since we
Our
got
chance.
here. Oh well.
Gotcha!
Oh cool, it exploded. I wonder if I scanned it.
All right. Nice one, Ren. Sheesh, Estelle, you need to chill out.
She does. Yay, we scanned the thing! Ooh, Bridget's fully leveled. Rena Scouter, yes, you're right. Zarul Cannon! Yo, twice per battle? That's kind of bonkers, actually.
All right, got it.
Yo, I got some flesh and a cool gem.
1 pound of flesh.
To make my food with. I would definitely eat food that made out of the flesh of the devils. Oh. That bastard sword. It's responding to something. Not half bad, I must say. I know that voice. It's good to see how much you've all grown. You have my thanks, practitioner of the 8 leaves. Don't get complacent. You've emerged the victors of countless trials of skill and strength. But your greatest challenge yet awaits. Josh, Ren, Estelle, Heavy Blade, and Tita Russell too. Don't let me down. Wait, don't go! Loe! Loe, Bye, Loe! Oh, you can't hit me with this right now. No. Oh. Everything's back to normal. They're gonna hit me with this right now. I hate when they hit me with this right now. This music always gets me right in the feel. It's over now. I've exorcised the hostile spirit, or the devil if that's what it was. All is back as it should be. So it is. Oh, that's the wrong button. Ren? Josh? Guess we got ourselves a little bonus at the end there, huh? Guess so. That voice just now, was it the real deal? It's a good question. Seemed like the sort of thing that only could happen during the Great Twilight, a phenomenon at the threshold between dreams and reality. Doesn't really matter one way or the other if it was real. The facts in this case are up to interpretation. Fair point. Well, it did sound like the kind of crap he'd spout at the very least. Agate, be respectful. No. The guy hit me in the shins. It hurt. So reality's just what you make of it, huh? Yes, we do live in a post-fact deterministic reality. You seem like you have a better grasp on your own reality now, Ash. Sure do. Enough to know that reality sucks ass. Thanks, Ash. Eloquent as always. Ash, Rean, thanks for everything. I'm done worrying about the past. I'm gonna keep my eyes focused squarely on the here and now to help you all out as best I can. If you ever need to loosen some lowlife's teeth, you know where to find me. I'll be ready and waiting. We'll definitely be taking you up on that. You better deliver. You stay strong too, Tita. Let's see this through. Catch you guys at the rendezvous point with the Bobcat once the time comes. Okay, see you then. Same link pairs to get high level to use them. I tend to use pretty much the same party members anyway. But like, guard and like protective wall screw with my setup. Because after Rean and the others took care of the otherworldly transformation and paid their respects at the memorial, Estelle, Josh, and the others decided to wait in Hamel with the Bobcat 2 until the appointed rendezvous time. Yay! Yay! Hold on, we gotta snooze. Oh, Josh! Never would imagine Hamel would end up connected to some other plane. I'm glad we managed to put a stop to it before it could spread. Wouldn't have been pleasant to let some otherworldly monster lay waste to this place on top of everything else going on. That's for sure. But there were positives to the trip as well. Agreed. I think Loe will be able to rest more peacefully now that he's seen how Ash has grown. 25. Wow, that's crazy. The sword design is neat. It is. By the way, here's a certain someone stopped by to visit that sanguine ogre lady not that long ago. Yeah, our group showed up about the same time, and we all paid our respects together. I see. Loe's just as popular as he ever was. Yeah, and as his little brother, I couldn't be more thankful. Josh, I want to play card games. I feel like Loe's watching over us. Once this operation starts, we better give it our all. By the way, Rean, yesterday I heard you're a Vantage Masters player. Any truth to that? I like games that require strategic thinking, so I thought we might make good opponents. Since we got a while before the operation starts, what do you say we play a quick match to warm up our brains for what's coming? Good idea, I'm up for that. Alright, well I'm gonna beat you in the shins. Can we do Palm?
Right,
no!
let's get started.
No, there's no more space. There's only space for Tio left. Oh, this hand is fine. This hand got way better. This got way better. Let's go. Isn't Josh already in our palm list? That's a great question. Guess it's my turn, maybe. Oh, okay. Oh, I think you're just dead. Oh, good. I don't have to think about this at all.
You're pretty good.
Xenofiend! Estelle, any input? Given the whole otherworldization and all, things are clearly getting pretty bad. Now Josh and Ash are more determined than ever. I'm really glad we came. Me too. Seems that a voice told him just what they needed to hear. Yeah, it's a lot easier than try to tackle all this knowing he's watching over us. Let's give him everything we can, Rean. Yeah, I'm with you, Estelle. Wait. Estelle brought me up to speed. Taking the form of the dead to toy with people? That's a whole new level of bad taste. It makes me sick to think there could be more cases like this. At least this time we found out about it quickly and managed to put a stop to it. It won't end till the root of the curse is removed, though. Committed to helping you guys. Oh, to my new home country of Liberl and Leaves, since that used to be our ancestral home. Besides, I miss getting in wild skirmishes now and then. Reminds me of old times for once. Ha ha! 17? Maybe? As long as you stay on our side, feel free to go wild. Alright, let's check. Do I need all the cards to fight him? I have all but one master card. What is this thing? Yo, that's crazy. Music. Oh, yeah. I thought there was gonna be something. Yep. There's Tio. Thank you, Juna. No, thank you, all of you, for telling me about my mother. I forgot to check in on here. Good shot. Good shot. Can't tell you how much getting to talk to her means again to me. I'm sorry, it's still a little overwhelming. It's okay, Ellie. I should regain my composure in just a moment. I'm trying to snooze the ad. Dreaming of the day when the SSS can reopen its doors. It only happens if we can reclaim victory today. We'll put an end to the Great Twilight, no matter what. Ha ha! 18. There really isn't anyone quite like the SSS, is there? No, Rean, there really isn't. Only Thors, and we can't let them show us up. Being back in this building really puts me at ease. Of course, maybe a little dusty, but it's still our home. And we'll come back one day. After we save Crossbell from the Great Twilight. Now I'm more determined than ever. All I need is a hug from Kia to charge my energy to maximum. You and me both. Oh, one more thing. Rean, you play Palm Party, don't you? No. If you had time, I'd like to play against you. Sure, that'd be fun. No, it will not be fun. What's the opposite of fun? That's what it will be. Hello, Diana. Just finished getting in touch with Meyer and Harsh and Miss Sante. It sounds like they were both word sick about me. I suppose I'll have to apologize to them again in person once I head back. Oh, is that quest done? Oh, I have to turn that in! Okay. Well, so now we should have... Yep, we got the full list, so I don't know what that's gonna mean. Alright, let's turn this in. Kai, bring something back from the distillery, okay? Tilia, help me carry the table. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. It's me, Kai, from Kai no Kisekai. Trails Before Shellfish. The newest game in the Trails franchise. It's my game! I'll try my best too! Thank you, Kai from Kai no Kisekai. You look busy, Sandy. We brought what you asked for. I'm not gonna lie, we might push Palm Party off. I don't know if I've got it in me. Oh, Instructor Rean, thank you. That might be a tomorrow Eric problem. Rean handed over the item Sandy asked for. Semi lilies, galette flower, maple basil, you have it all. You found everything so quickly. Thank you so much, Instructor Rean. I have to get ready now, but I hope you enjoy the Harvest Festival. We will. Alistair's Harvest Festival. I'm sure Tovo and His Highness would have been interested. It'd be tough for him to come, but I'm just letting him know won't do any harm. Hey, Olivier, there's a Harvest Festival in your hometown. I shall be there in a moment. Hello, it's me, a ghost. A little while after, Alistair's Harvest Festival was finally ready to begin. So we're through the Palm Party, right? That we gotta think that through. Thank you for letting me know, Rean. You're gonna let His Highness and everyone else know too, right? I did, but they looked really busy when I contacted them. And again, there are people out there who are facing life or death situations. It's not really the time for smiles and laughter, is it? Okay, that's fair. Well, I'll just take care of that then. Anyway, putting together such a nice festival in such a short amount of time. Might not finish CS4 this week, that's okay. Your students never fail to impress, do they? They really don't. As an instructor, I honestly couldn't ask for more. Instructor Rean, Toval, have you sampled the food yet? The galette's there, the special one you brought us the ingredients for. Can't believe you made this with your own 2 hands, Sandy. You put people decades older to shame, you know that? I couldn't agree more. The basil's so fragrant and it spreads so evenly throughout the galette. That's nice of you both to say. Oh, and I wanted to let you know that we were able to decorate the altar with those sunny lilies. Being able to do the Harvest Festival justice means a lot to me. Fingers crossed it's enough to give the people of the town a little pep in their step. I know what you mean, Sandy. Getting back on your feet emotionally can take a bit of time, so even if they don't look it, I'm sure your kindness has reached their hearts. They'll be on the up soon enough. It's already starting to work, Sandy. The town feels a little lighter, like it's emerging from the gloom that was taking over. It's the same for us. Your delicious cooking's given Rean and me a huge boost. Man, that's as good as review as they come. Thank you so much, you two.
Okay, thank you for your patience, everyone!
It's me! Ha ha! 19. I know that voice. Okay, never mind, it's Mueller. I thought it was the mayor. Oh, hey, it's, Olivier's fiancé person. Charizard. Everyone's favorite Pokemon. You can tell because every Charizard Pokemon card costs $50. Doesn't matter which one you want, it's $50. Unless it's more. That's right, Charizard Harvey, traveling dancer extraordinaire. Here to join the Ulster Harvest Festival. And I will serve as your attendant. As always. Charizard, Mueller. Ha ha, 20! Talk about extraordinary guests. I can't believe this is actually happening. Am I just saying things? You shouldn't be allowed to see anything. Why are your eyes still in your sockets? Poke them out. Remove them. Frickin' get out of here. Isn't the original Charizard like $1,000? Yeah, probably. But like even the newest ones are expensive. Like, what is it? Terra Mega Charizard or whatever it is called? Like, it came out in the last, like, they've had a version of this Charizard in the last, like, 5 sets. And every single one of them is still $50. Like, it simply will not go down in price. Oliver Lenham, traveling musician at your service. If you would all be so kind as to lend me your ears, I would love the honor of performing a piece for you. Yo, we get dancing. We love dancing in this house. This is a miracle. A Christmas miracle! I'm so happy to see them, but I'm too ashamed to show my face. You should be. Look it up. Oh yeah, first edition Charizards, like PSA 10 graded first edition Charizards from base set, are literally whatever price you can convince someone it's worth. You know? OG Blue Eyes is worth $17K. Yo, I had so many of those. I had 3. Which is more than you, which is the amount you need. The nun bunny ears, it's true. Mayor Maltham, if you're hesitating or if you feel regret, that's all the more reason to speak to them. Ha ha! 21! Thanks, Toval, you're really racking up the counter. Even in these times, she really seems to love dancing. She does, and it's so beautiful. It really is. The way she aligns her movements with His Highness's is incredible. Even if the eye patch isn't exactly ideal, I'm just glad our prince is alive and well. Absolutely. That alone's enough reason to offer thanks to Adios! Burn them in a bonfire? Oh my god. It wasn't a first edition Charizard, it was a base set holo Charizard though. And you remember when you were a kid and you'd like put like a baseball card in your bicycle and it would make the cool sound when the spokes happened? when you like you put it in the spokes so that way the card would make a cool sound. I thought I would be decadent beyond the dreams of avarice and use my Charizard for that. And it made a way cooler noise than just some baseball card. Feels bad, man? No, dude, it made the best noise. Have you ever heard the noise that a foil Charizard makes against the spokes of a bicycle? No, that's me. I know what that sounds like. And I'm not gonna tell you. It's way cooler than you think. Oh, no, look, when I was a young person, I had a lot of cards that way later down the line became super expensive if I, never played with them. But I played the hell out of them, Like, I played the hell out of these cards, and they were all beat up, and I loved every minute of it. I wouldn't change a damn thing. Oh. Absolutely. That alone is enough reason to offer thanks to Adios. Ha ha! 22. There really isn't anyone else quite like him. It's true. He always takes things in a beautiful direction. His Highness constantly orders me around, but even I'm glad to see it. I haven't seen reckless behavior like this from him for a while now. It's nice to see every now and then, I have to say. Charizard's dancing brought the festival's excitement back up again. Olivier then chatted with the Ulster residents. He told them of how he managed to survive, and how he had concealing his identity ever since. He did survive. Hey, hey! The Harvest Festival, a success in a large part thanks to Sandy's efforts, began nearing its end. After they decided to take a break, Rean and the others stood in front of the stone monument at the Lineham residence. Well, I ran out of snoozes, so we're gonna get an ad in 30 seconds. Sorry. It's well past the point of really mattering now. Was showing yourself like that a good idea? Fear not. When it comes to this town, everyone's ability to keep a secret is something that I have complete confidence in. The thing is, to me, they're as good as family. And family worries about and takes care of each other. They're all going to work in earnest to protect me. That's as good as guaranteed. I agree completely. Never in a million years would have imagined this place could burn down like that. This is where you and your mom lived, right? Now that this mayor stopped being a bootlicker, no one in the town will say anything. It's true. Right, as people who shunned luxury and treated everyone equally. To me, those days were humble, warm, and above all, deeply fulfilling. When I tried to defer to you, she became so angry. When I listened to you talk about it, I started to get a pretty good picture in my head. She's why you and Colonel Muller are so close, if I remember correctly. I know that most people say this about their family, but she really was a special person. She was so full of love. Wish you were here, Mom. I know that you're still up there worrying about me. Hope that you're always watching over us. Oh. Sorry, just give me a second. They offered a prayer as they stood in front of the monument. They then left Ulster, seen off by the town's residents. You completed the quest! Oh my god, the Earth Talisman! We found it! Yo, I got an extra... Oh, I got the 500 Mira because I bought the stuff. Sandy paid me back. Yay. I finally got the Earth Talisman. Sorry. Oh. Sorry, that just hits me really hard. Oh. Sheep. Hold on. The very first pack of Pokemon cards you got had a limited 150 E3 variant Holo Pikachu. Don't know how you would price it since technically there's a misprint in the wild from an exclusive official event. That is weird. Turns out it was a quest the whole time. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. I miss my mom. My mom was great. Alright, let's go turn this talisman. Damn it! Who's calling? This is Schwarzer.
Oh, nice. Looks like the connection went through.
Hey, Toval. What's the hurry? Something to do with Operation Shining Steel? No, that's all according to plan. I'm calling about something else. What is it? I know that I've got connections with the Gralsritter, right? Its leader requested I look into something for him, independently from Thomas and Gaius. Devils, whose appearance in Erebonia coincided with the onset of the Great Twilight. They're evil spirits from another plane, the 77 devils described in the scriptures. They're not creatures of this land like cryptids or magic knights. They should be responding to the Great Twilight in the same way, so what drove them to start popping up all over the place? My investigation indicates they might be drawn to something specific. To those who possess a type of power they want to feed on. Spiritual power originating from Adios. You mean... Sorry, don't know much more beyond that. However, this definitely changes things. There are all sorts of factions involved in this. You, Mateus, the Divine Blade of Wind, Yin, Bracers, and many others. Your efforts have helped to take out plenty of regular devils already. Oh, Risha! Oh, Noelle! Noelle was on the screen for like a second. She's my favorite. That hasn't been without certain side effects. Even creating ripples in the fabric of fate. Oh, Annalise was there! I didn't even see! No! It's not something I discovered myself. I just heard about it from Kia and Beryl. Kia and Beryl? I think I'm beginning to understand it now. Took you a while, Rean. Ah, speak of the devil. Hi, Irene. Thanks for your help earlier. She was on the other side of Zen, who was very big. Ah, yeah. Look, I saw Noelle, and my brain, I was locked in. I was locked in. Nothing else was on that screen. So Toval, Beryl, and I teamed up for this one. Toval did the research, Beryl would use her clairvoyance, and I worked my stuff. So now we have an idea of where to look. I see. That's right, Kia can sense the ebb and flow of fate. So how did Beryl end up working with you on this? No need to get wrapped up in the details. Hear my final prophecy. Your duty calls to search what lies within the sacred shrine. Which, according to my findings, is somewhere in southwestern Lemaire. And I saw some kind of seaside grotto in a vision! Got it. Thank you all. We've got to start our operation soon, but I'll try to look for the place. I got an idea of where exactly it might be. It's on Brionia Island. Love the lyrics. Absolutely. We'll be looking for it too, as long as there's time left. Good luck, Rean. Well, may you be blessed in the afterlife. We're not dying, Beryl! I have 3 hints to go on. I should see if I can find the place. Quest started? That's just stressful. Why would you do that? Alright, Dingus. Get out of here. You. Doobs, you're in the party again. Kurt, why are you in the party? Is this the squad I wanted to roll up with? I kinda wanna bring Emma. Emma, you're part of the squad now. Kurt, get out of there. You're not real. Alright. We're gonna fight. Yo, I love Missingo. Alright, speaking of which, I need... the talismans. Alright, we should be good then?
I got some good stuff.
Well, there we go. We did it. It's a great quest name. Yeah, well, I was gonna just be like, alright, we're gonna do other stuff later, but I guess we're doing it now. We do love preventing. What is happening? Well, we're about to get an egg in these trying times. Wow, you're never gonna guess what we're about to get. Wait. You're never gonna guess what we're gonna be doing. I could be wrong. I am wrong periodically. Not often, but sometimes.
It's my turn!
This could not be where it's supposed to be. As you said, Seaside Grotto. This works. This lines up. It's the only shrine that hasn't done anything all game. And... oh no, I guess we had our first rivalry here, but we haven't had a sanctuary in it yet. It's the only one without a sanctuary. And there's nothing. Well, shoot. Actually, you know what we can do while I'm thinking about it? Let's turn in our quests.
Tell me of your glorious exploits.
Well, well, not bad at all.
Still not enough for the last medal. Oh yeah, we got A0 at the beginning of the finale. Alright, let's go take a bath so we have max BP. Well, that was my only lead. Let me noodle for a minute. It's gotta be a shrine. The lake near Milsante, question mark?
I feel revitalized.
Oh, cool. We can put Celine in a towel if we're weird. Hold on, what is the quest? Sacred Shrine, southwest of La Mer. Seaside Grotto. Alright, southwest of La Mer. But nothing southwest of La Mer. Just see. I mean, I guess we can check the coastal road?
Let's get going.
It's my turn! Let's go!
I don't know that there's anything over here, because this is the only thing I can think of. This is as southwest as we can get from La Mer. I don't know that there was anything over here, though. Oh! There was. There it is. Where's the Byakugan when we need it? It's never where we need it. Alright, I guess we got a shrine left. Yeah, Palm Party's a tomorrow, Eric, problem. There was nothing here before that would be considered suspicious. Well, there was a fishing spot and a quest that brought me this way.
A powerful foe. Ready yourselves.
That enemy is strong. Please be careful.
Was this thing here before? This wasn't here before, right? A new spirit shrine we haven't seen before. Could this be one of the holy shrines? Shrine in the southwest of La Mer, and a seaside grotto too. This is the description, so why doesn't this feel right? Oh hey, so you guys came to check this out too. Hey, it's me, Toval. What's up? I'm gonna eighth wheel if you don't mind. Ah, Toval, hey. Great minds think alike, I guess. The way I see it, this is the most likely candidate we've got. Since we're both here and all, how about we head inside together? I don't sense anything outright evil, but there's this overwhelming pressure I don't really trust. This weird emptiness in the air feels familiar somehow. Speed up to get there. We should probably make sure we're ready first before we're letting Toval know. Alright, our equipment is good to go, right? We're Gucci, we're gang. I've got to have a true glad belt to give you, right? Yeah, I don't know. We gotta have something better than this. See, that's what I'm talking about. There we go. Alright, let's drop a save. I'm gonna take a path and save your game, hint hint. Yeah, for real. We're at 197 saves. Technically 198. 175 hours. A lot of hours. I was thinking of heading inside myself, just making sure I'm totally prepared. What do you say, Rean? Yeah, let's go. 200 to 250? Yo, for real. Sure, let's go. Didn't Sky have something like 1,000 or something like that? The influence is pretty weak right now, and we might learn something. That's a spirit. Alright, let's get this show on the road. You hear that nonsense outside, Necromancer? Look at this cat. Look how cute she is. Look how cute Paladin. He's so EP. Looks just like the other shrines. Yeah, but I can sense a tremendous power awaiting at its heart. It's not as vast as the other shrines, though, is it? Judging from the echo, we're close to the end. Crossbow at 1,000? Yeah, I feel like I've used more in the Cold Steel games than I have in those two. Let's take a moment to make sure we're ready before going further. I've got your back if you've got mine. Of course, same goes for me. Seeing an accomplished Orbit user by Toval is far from an everyday occurrence. I look forward to working together. Yay. I'll temporarily join him to death. It's one single save, we're skewing the average a bit.
Now that I'm walking next to you, I can really tell how much taller you've gotten.
Okay, that's fair.
I might have grown a bit, but I'm still not quite as tall as you.
Look, I did... Well, that ain't normal. looking at here? Hold on. Oh, that looks like a dragon. Yuna, it's okay. You are my dodge tank.
Welcome, little humans.
Sup? What? This is... Argyrus. Sure, whatever, buddy.
My name is... It would appear that name has been lost after all.
I'm gonna call you Steve. I had a feeling we'd meet you here. The Holy Beast of Earth. 900 years ago, it absorbed half of the curse and sealed itself in the primal ground. Our friend here falls into the same category as Rose, the Holy Beast of Fire. And this is the same beast that I destroyed when I lost control of my power and went berserk. That is in the past now. There's no need for apologies, such is fate. It was one save file? Yeah. One save. Look, what, you think you want more than one save? That seems a little egregious. I am but an echo of the holy beast I once was. Leave me be. I intend to stay here until my last breath, as I bear witness to the great twilight smothering the world. Oh, hey, Neko. You're so cute. Instructor. Rean. Schwarzer. You're the guardian of this place? As if so, how about some encouragement for our energetic youths who are trying to eradicate the root of all evil? Couldn't save scum the gotcha stuff? Yeah, pretty much. Toval? You're attempting what many might call impossible. But that too must be fate. Very well then. I'll consent to playing this game of yours. Huh? Prepare for battle, little humans. If you can defeat me, I'll show you the way to unravel fate, to remold destiny. Perhaps it won't amount to much in the end, but even a small glimmer of hope is worth clinging to. Thank you for your generous offer. As a human, I can't imagine what the world and fate are as seen through the prism of your centuries of experience. If you're only going to help us if we can prove ourselves, then we'll do just that.
Excellent. Now, demonstrate to me the depths of your strength, your resolve, and your spirit.
I don't like the fact that his new boss music has
lost
lyrics.
To darkness, be illuminated once more by the light shining in your hearts.
I don't like the fact that there's choirs chanting in his boss
this
music.
One's strong. Be careful.
I'm scared, Scoob.
It's my turn.
Oh, I don't like looking at him. Oh no, I don't like that at all. Hi. What up, buddy? Do I have a Oh?
Shimmer! Luminary Force!
It's my turn. Arcus activate!
I'll care for you.
Thanks.
Alright, I gotta get Yuna up in his business.
My turn!
It is your turn. Oh good, you have Recuria. That's gonna be really useful. What are you weak to? Nothing! You know what? Scan him. How much juice does he have? Ooh. Okay.
Ha!
Alright, good. Yuna was still in the zone.
Here I go!
Yep, get all up in his business.
I'm going!
Yeah,
Soar! Etheric art!
I don't know why I did that. I was kind of
It's my
concerned
turn.
he was going to do something a little scarier, but I think we're going to be okay.
Ha!
My turn!
And wait, why are you in the party?
Sorry, it's up to you.
I'll handle it.
Get out of here.
Nope. Wide
I'm sorry, did you just get rid of one of my battle points?
It's my turn!
I'm sorry, did you what? That feels very illegal.
Yeah.
That feels incredibly illegal.
Let's go!
Yeah!
It's my turn!
Roar! Helix strike!
There!
Oh, our links are wrong. Like 50K? Ooh, nice.
Now. Rean activate. Fire! There! I've got you!
Nope. Wide open!
An opening!
Here I go!
Okay, it doesn't always do that. That's knowledge.
Triumph! Avalon Hearts!
All right! Yeah! Burning heart!
All right, Misei. Ah.
Ha!
I'm up!
Roar! Helix strike! Now!
They're mine!
Okay, we're doing
I shall
damage.
go.
We're making schmoves.
Rean activate. Fire!
I need to get Misei kind of into a different area. Thank you?
I'm going!
Question mark?
Devour! Dark Moon Formation!
I'm going!
Let's just keep her doing this. Can I get a crit?
I'll support you. Thanks for the help.
Here I go!
Oh, I see what happened there.
Ha! Let's get him!
An opening!
I understand
I'm
what
going.
occurred. It's neck or nothing. Wait, for real? I thought that was a joke, some reference I wasn't grokking. That's really funny, actually. That's really funny. Alright, Rean, have fun.
Strength dissipated. I'm sorry.
It's my turn!
What the fuck? I mean... Alright, we'll rotate his hat. I don't swear that much during regular streams. I deserved it. Alright. The hat was bad luck, clearly. I mean, okay. This is what these incenses are for. We've been stockpiling this all game.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Thanks for the help.
Wait, actually, Rean, do you have Seraphic Ring? Oh, you have Seraphic Ring. I could have just done that. Whatever, worth it. That was bad. Yeah, the hat was bad luck. All right, so now we know.
Nope. Wide open.
An opening.
Here I go.
Burning heart. You love the illusion effect here? It's making me a little motion sick, to be 100% honest. Let's see here. I need...
Ignite! Crimson Lotus Formation!
Here I go. Arcus activate!
My turn.
Ooh. I mean, we've got him about halfway down. What do I want to do here?
Devour! Dark Moon Formation!
Now.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I've cast this spell all game. Let's see what it looks like.
Yes.
Huh. Interesting. I see.
There.
Oh, I should have... it's fine. Get bonked, idiot.
Yeah.
I'm up.
Ha!
That's fine.
Nope. Let's get him.
That's fine.
An opening.
I'll save you. Thanks for the help. I shall go. Yeah! Thanks for the help. Yes!
This guy is getting scary.
All right. Yeah. Burning.
This is getting scary.
Let's go.
All right, her strength is maxed up. Rean, time for you to do something.
Yeah!
Go nuts. Have fun.
I'm up. Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
They're mine!
Oh!
I shall go.
I'm sorry, you actually attacked Altina and no one else. That's legitimately surprising. You know what? No. Oh, I don't have the ability to run up to him. No. I've dug too deep.
Rean, activate. Fire! There! I've got you! Yes!
Alright, can I get to Rean? I can. Good. Okay, good. We're going to feed him the juice. We're gonna steal his crit. It's my crit.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness.
Be avoided. I'm just legitimately surprised that he went for Altina.
First. Second. Third. Fourth.
That's the 5%.
6. 7. 8 leaves.
Something like that.
Luminous abyss!
Here I go.
Sure, man. Ow, my bones.
I'm going.
Sure. Have fun.
Ha! My turn.
Actually, hold on. Does this work the way I want this
Rean,
to?
activate. Fire!
Perfect. Could you stop with the trembling? Uh-oh, Altina. Altina's in danger.
Nope. Wide open.
An opening!
Yes! Soar! Etheric arts! I'm going!
Alright, let's just get another laser on you. You're almost down.
Let's go!
We almost got you down. I miss.
Here I go.
I don't think so. Secret boss, yep.
There!
And this should be game. This should be game. Multiple holy beasts in this game, yeah.
I'll support you.
Did I give him poison?
Thanks for the help. Danger level high.
Y'all have no idea how much how badly I want it. How badly I really, really desperately want it. this poison tick to kill him. Y'all don't understand. That's fine. Whatever. I got him with a poison tick.
Well
because Muse
done.
was too close.
You have successfully severed the chains of fate.
I'm so good at this video game. Oh, cool. His name is Argus. Args.
My name is Argress.
Good for you.
I am the
buddy.
holy beast of Earth, created by Adios.
You ever think about the fact that, like, there's a religion and it's, like, objectively true because there's, like, a bunch of stuff that's, like, physically around? And then there's some dude who's like, no, not actually, idiot. Take these drugs. Ah, I'm sorry. Ah. Whoa, we can understand his name now. Destiny's been rewritten? Must mean the things which were hidden to us are now revealed. Oh no, please no. Unbelievable.
The Ebon Knight once tainted me with its curse, and so I sealed myself away in the Grawl.
The big egg.
Never did I think you would be able to triumph over me in that state. Perhaps this too was the Ebon Knight's... No. The strength of mankind's will may have exceeded even its expectations.
What? Wait, are you?
I expended the very last remnants of my power in our battle.
Cool.
Yet, that was a price well worth paying. I thank you for recovering my once lost name. As promised, I will show you the path you seek.
What's this?
It is my last shred of strength. The earthen prison. On its own, it cannot rival the great twilight. However, it should prove of some use to you. Fare you well, wings of radiant light, illuminating the twilit land below.
That's how you pronounce that word. I've been wondering about that since Twilight Princess. It makes sense. I just always thought it was Twilt. Oval, I know you big time. Holy Beast may be gone, but it looks like we completed the trials nonetheless. Oh, come on, I only helped a little bit. So, Earth in prison. Any idea how to use whatever it is? Not a clue. Doesn't seem like something we can use with orders. I'm sure that when the time is right, I'll know what to do. In the meantime, though, we're on our own. All we've got is our power. I didn't even have to bust out Laura for that one. Pronounce them right. That's a good attitude, Rean. You okay, cat? Where was I? Well, that just takes about care of everything I needed to do on land. Think I can catch a ride on your ship to my next destination? Sure, it's the least we can do. We'll call the Courageous 2 now. Neat. Quest, the Holy Beast trial. Yo, I got 10k. Completed all quests! Well, let's turn this last quest in. Actually...
Alright, what do you have for me? Whoa, good stuff you got here.
Book series you already knew. Yeah. 80% info! Nicely, you've completed over 80% of the battle files. Nicely done. How's about a reward for all that hard work?
Oh, Chevalier!
Master Quartz? Where did you get it?
Oh, I was at ZCF over in Liberl, studying some of the communications tech they've got.
1 billion hours of Palm Party? Let's do the VM match and then Palm Party's a tomorrow, Eric, problem.
Studying some of the communications tech they've got. They were researching brand new types of quartz there, so I got one. You'll make better use of it than me, I think.
It's very generous of you. I really appreciate it.
They had all sorts of wild stuff in that bag.
Yay. Alright, is that enough? Is that enough Unity rating?
Tell me of your glorious...
I beg of you, give me the medal. It did it! Achieved Unity grade of Unbreakable!
The Thor's alumnus in me couldn't be prouder.
There we go!
A reward for your troubles. Take it.
There we go! We did it. We've done
well,
basically everything but the mini
Ciao
games.
for now, Rean.
Oh my god, I'm still kind of in awe that we're here.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
Where is the thing that he gave me? A lot of big stats and prevents ailments. It's pretty nice. Actually, yeah, hold on. What did it do? Speed 20. That's real solid. I don't know where I want to do that. We need to go to... Where's Sharon? Why is Sharon not on this menu? Oh, it was a Master Quartz. Yeah. Master Quartz. Ooh, that's kind of fancy. It's kind of fancy. I don't think I'm going to use it though. Hey. Or no, I don't want to fight you. I want to talk to... There he goes. You seem to be ready. Yes, I'm looking forward to our game. I like your attitude. Let's begin. I like your attitude. Tyrant.
Let our duel commence.
Alright, I gotta read what it does. This hand's fun. Seven mana. Okay. And it makes things near it stronger. Okay, we can work with that. All right, we just gotta be hyper aggressive. 5 damage, 30 HP. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Am I stupid? All of my opponents keep using that card. Oh. Oh, okay, that's actually really nice. All of my opponents keep using that card. It just feels bad. Am I wrong? Oh.
Brilliantly done.
Cool. Neat. That was way easier than I expected. Masterful performance, Rean. I was able to get a clear look at your unclouded eye. Compared to the true masters, though, I'm still a beginner. Even so, I'm glad I somehow managed to defeat you, sir. This might be a game, but you've really helped my confidence. Oh, that was fast. Yeah, that, it turns out, haste and burn is really good. That is the most important thing. Take this with you as proof of your victory. I expect that now you'll be able to fully utilize it. I got a wooden quartz. Thank you. This is a master quartz, isn't it? An incredibly powerful one at that. Indeed, but power is utterly worthless unless one knows how to properly use it. And seal if you need to stall. Yeah. I mean, look, I've been playing burn decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic since 1994. Okay, Magic's is 94. Yu-Gi-Oh! About whenever the 4th set came out that had all the burn spells in it that were decent. Though I doubt I have to remind you of that at this point. Ha ha! 20? That really does mean a lot coming from you. Somehow a lot of pressure. I don't remember. 23? My god. Now that I've received the title of Divine Blade, I'll remain focused. Thank you for this time together. I really appreciate it. Ha ha! 24. Likewise. Completely filled the cards section in the notebook. Let's go. Alright, what's this thing? Wow, this feels bad. Hmm, 1500 HP is nothing to scoff at. It's the same amount there. Ah, whatever. Alright, whatever. We're saving the game. There we go. We're saving the game. We've done everything we need to do today.